Sorry, Miku Miku Beam was going off. I was like, I need to let this play. Miku Miku Beam was extremely important to me. But hello, hi, welcome. I did not face my phone. Well, hello, hi. Let's see. Our lovely winner today is Kai. Hello, Doc. Hello, Kai. Hi, Haunted. Oh my god, you two are up so late. Hello, Gothic. Hello, Turnip. I see you. So I want to. It's adorable and stabby. I'm glad you love it. Hello, Car. Okay, fans time. Har. Yes, it's catnap time. Well, catnap's not going to go on, but yes. Hi. Yes. But hello, how is everybody today? There it is. Like, where's my charger? Excited for the Miku Miku Beam? Been listening to Miku all day, as you should be. I literally sat down as the Miku Miku Beam was just starting. I was like, nope, sitting, listening to it. Then we go. Okay, 5 time. Yes. Hello, Trapped. At Dog Park. With Wyndon. Dog Park fun time. I do have a bit of a story to tell. All the dogs are leaving right now. What the fuck? What the? It's still sunny out though. Like there's still like a little bit of sun left. What the hell? All my friends going web fishing with Miku on? Oh, that's such a vibe. Let me put on my colors. I have peach on right now. Do this, move this. Hello. I have pink on right now. If the camera seems to be in a different spot, it might be. Oh.
It's 1 a.m.
I think it's fine here.
I've been asleep all day.
Oh.
But Sarah, anything for the pretty streamer.
Why, thank you. Well, at least you have been getting sleep during the day. So, you know, that's something. I'll take that. It is quite late for you, though. So, not wrong. At least it's not movie night where, we start movie night at 6 p.m. and people are still here. QT, thank you. Not asleep, sick, I'm stupid. Oh, no. That means you've just been bed rest. I hope you've been bed rest while being sick. Hopefully it's not bad sick. Getting sleep during the day and I've been hanging out. Oh no. Please get rest eventually, Kai. We have movie morning tomorrow, which is technically like movie afternoon for you guys. Movie like late-ish afternoon, a little bit early before dinner. Couch rot. Hell yeah. Get some rest eventually though, okay? More movie dinner time? Yeah, okay. I'm like, it's not afternoon, but it's not quite late. So yeah, it would be dinner. 6 a.m. is 10. 6 p.m. is 10 a.m. Yeah. I love that difference. That's a great difference. Chilling so I'm cold? Oh no. Get some more blankets. Or is it like the sickness cold? Whoa. That was very purple. Brighter. Darker purple. I can do that one. 8 hours ahead. Yeah, I just never want to do the math. Some of it I know like roughly. Luckily, my friends on the East Coast, it's so much easier. I'm just like, you guys are just a little bit ahead. So they're just like one meal ahead, basically. But I'm just cold. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. That goes to you too, Doc. I don't know where you are, but I know you were saying you weren't feeling well. I'm a little bit on a high alert. I think somebody was setting off fireworks, but there's loud booms. So we think it was fireworks. It wasn't anything else for sure. But it was very odd. And so I was like, what the hell is this? Like 5 p.m. for you? Yes, it is 5:10 currently. Under 4 blankets and a giant shark blanket. Oh, you are warm and toasty. I had to put this on because I cracked open my window just so I could listen to things and also cool off my room because it gets warm from the computer. But I mean, I put this on so I don't get too cold. My feet are a little cold, but I have them crunched. What was I going to check?
I am so very jealous of KY.
Honestly, that's valid. That would be me. Because it is a little chilly here. That might be a little bit too much for me, but like a nice like shark blanket, that's so cute. I love that. Okay. So we have the agenda for today. Put that there. Check Instagram. Okay. You know, I can check that on my computer actually. Just gonna flashbang myself. Oh, I just typed in. I typed N too many times. Down, down, bow, 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 bow. Oh. Oh my god! Did Lily Collins have her baby? Oh my god! Oh, that's so cute. The gender for the the gender for today is Poppy. Playtime chapter 4. Stop it, me, stop scrolling. I came here because that's a chair. No, I wasn't looking at those chairs. Sorry, I'm very distracted and I need to, I'm suddenly looking at my friend's story on Instagram. This was a horrible idea. This is a horrible idea. Why did I open? I know why I opened up Instagram. But I'm like, oh. Meow, 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 meow. Good gender. Ah.
It classes as early in the morning.
Hey, cat said no and peed on you. My friend's cat is a medish. Okay. Trap told me go here. Winton! Oh my god, his picture! That's like a cryptic photo of Winton. Trap. It's a picture of a dog at dog park, but dog is in movement. So it looks like dog is Bigfoot moving. Classes is early in the morning? True. Once I fall asleep early, I don't know if this class is early. It's early somewhere. Hey, it'd be early right now if you fell asleep here. It's only 5 p.m., you know? Oh my god. Little baby. Okay, stop opening things, me. I didn't want Love Life, but it started playing through. Okay, but that's the agenda for today. The agenda is, Playtime Chapter 4. I don't have lotion on my desk. I really should put my lotion back on my desk. At least one. I had a collection and I took them all away. Because I was like, this desk is too cluttered. I did get shamed for my desk the other day. Not really shamed, but I got shamed. Literally yesterday, Tony's just like, you got a lot of stuff on your desk. I was like, what about it? All these things have purposes. I just have a lot of things on my desk. I don't know how, I'm for sure a maximalist, but like, I want to be a minimalist. I would like to have my desk cleared with only things I need on my desk, but I always have things on my desk. Because, like, what if I have my dice, because I was doing certain stuff with that. I have my other dice that I use for you guys. Also, I need to check to see if we have. We do have some. I have my honey. That's for later, for when I make teas. I have my figures. Those are decorations, so that's different. I have my, like, plethora of cups. Today is only 2, but yeah. That stream was not going to happen. I chose to sleep and it starts. Oh, no. Haunted, get some sleep. Honestly, if anybody saw my first message after Doc said first, it was, I'm so happy people are here, because I was worried no one's going to show up. And that's just the fact of, like, I don't stream this late. And if I do stream late, I do start at 6 usually, so it's very odd. I did get used to the early mornings. I almost just forgot what I was doing, and I was like, what are these buttons on my stream deck? I want to press them. Don't be like me. Sleep? She never heard of her. Take naps. Have you ever heard of naps? I hope you've heard of naps. We do love naps. Dude, my hair is like not a mess today. I washed it, but I put too much leave-in conditioner, so some parts are like, oh, I can feel that it's heavy. I also didn't style it, so it's just like a mess and doing whatever it naturally does, which is not the correct thing. Not breaking my 81 stream streak for to sleep. You're right. You can't nap? Why can't you nap? Why is nap illegal? I got the spots of this jacket dirty. I'm very sad. I haven't been able to clean it. Yeah, unless I'm ill. That's just interesting. You know, that's fair. I used to not take naps until recently. By recently, I mean like during COVID. A little bit before COVID, because I would take naps before work. So I'm just like, I need a little bit of energy boost.
Someone pass me a dictionary. Flips the pages. Black crossed out box. Must not exist, huh?
It's all sleeps and naps for you two, or just redacted information. It's stuff you cannot know. You do not know, and you shall not know. Does my lip oil get on this? Also, I just have some raspberry iced tea in this. No fun juju subs, because it's late. I don't think I should have caffeine this late. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry. I hope you saw the orange worm that just went flipping. He's so bright in this purple light. Like, we're just gonna leave him up there. We're not gonna leave him up there. He's rolled right off. There we go. He's better. He's so bright. He's like glowing. It's like the black light. Is how bright it is. I'm just Monty, what? No, you all need to sleep. I love sleep. Da da da. I need to respond to some people. Da, da, da. I think my friend's rewatching The Walking Dead. Oh, you guys, my video posted today. I'm very happy. It has very little views right now, and that's nothing big. I didn't promote it because I forgot. I was playing Minecraft, and I completely forgot. I looked at the time. It was 11:40. I was like, yikes, I forgot to post about that. At least when it came out, I forgot to post about it. Moon's... Oh, sorry, I could feel the worm moving. Moon's new stream schedule just does not work for me. I call it new, but it's been like a month or something. I'm so busy. It be that way. Sometimes it just doesn't match up and you try to make it work. So it's still new. It's just taking some time to get used to it. It's just not working. The worm moved. I don't just have a worm here. You watch it later? Yes. It's very good. Jordy did very good with this one. He cooked very good. Cooked the whole fine meal. I love it. I need to watch it. I honestly need to rewatch it later, so I'll probably watch it either tomorrow morning or something. Movie morning is tomorrow, 10 a.m. my time. So when I normally start stream, truth be told, I did that and it's much better because then I can make sure if I sleep in, it's okay. I'm not going to miss it and I can make breakfast and everything. So it's good time. And it's Howl's Moving Castle. So I gotta have a calm morning. I gotta work on some things and watch Howl's Moving Castle. I love it very much. Hee. The worm. The prisoner has escaped. Event happening in my house? The popo? Do you need a manager over there? What the heck is happening? Do you need manager, Doc? What the hell? Manager Keith went on a bit of a journey. Yeah, we're just... Honestly, I like the fact that we're just over here talking about Manager Keith and stuff that's going to be going on tomorrow. And then we just hear the popo we're calling. We're like, huh? I was just talking about my silly little worm. And how my morning is going to be calm. Your night is not calm. What the hell? We're good. My family's good. Everyone is fine. We had an uninvited person in our yard. Oh, fair. Okay. As long as everything's good now, so that's good to hear. That's crazy, though. Your silly little... My silly little manager. Do you need manager over there? Hold on. Skarmish is too bright. I just opened that. There you go. Now you can see manager's eyes. There you go. Manager will help. Manager can talk to them for you. He said... Oh, trespassing. Do 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 do. I need to free my own manager, Keith. Everybody deserves their own little manager, Keith. If I
randomly started learning Norwegian today, hee.
Hey, fuck it. I haven't learned my Japanese in so long, I think I've forgotten the alphabet. Pink worm attached to my bed, but I have a green one. If I ever meet you guys, or if you guys say like TwitchCon, I know my Americans who are gonna come that there's a few. I can meet some of them. But the other ones, if I ever meet you guys, I should just start carrying around worms. And when I meet you guys, just give you a worm. That's your initiation. You are given a manager of your own. Manager hand selects them and gives them. Your hand selected manager comes from Manager Keith. He'll make sure you get the best worm around to have the best manager for your life. I have a wooded area around my property, and the guy actually tried to hide in trees. When seen, he tried to hide deeper in the wood area. What the hell? That's creepy, Doc. That's creepy.
Not give. throw it. Absolutely nail us in the head.
I'm gonna be honest. I mean, the little worms come in a little baggy, so I think it would have some but if I try to like, he sailed right over you guys. I threw, I threw a worm and he sailed right over you guys. Continuing, I'll see you and go short. Why? Sorry, I threw manager. I meant to throw him. I did in fact mean to throw him. I just meant to throw him at you guys. But he sailed right over it. Someone clip that. Go back and clip me throwing manager Keith. Because I tried to throw him like, if I like ball him up and like throw him at you guys, I can't. See, I tried to do that. Except I threw him like that. And instead of down, I threw him up and he literally soared right over you guys. That was so fucking funny. I just saw him soar across the sky. I'm sorry, Manager Keith. Come here. I lost his string, so he doesn't like do his little worms things anymore. He's just a little guy. Camera's very different to humans. More surface and area. Exactly. But I was trying to hit you guys, and currently right now you're a little thing. Maybe cackle. If nobody clipped it, Guy, I'll go back and clip it. That was so fucking funny. Did everything change? I didn't even make sure. Yes, it did. I literally was aiming so well for you guys, and then I fucked it up. I'm hitting my monitor now instead of like you guys, because if I do that, I think it will go over again. But like, he doesn't have that much like oomph to him. Like if I ball him up, ball up little manager, and then whoop, I'll do my like softball throw. But he doesn't have too much oomph to him. He's just gonna go clunk. Happened? The guy was seen and he left. The cops were called. Unnecessary. My dad and me had some of my jingles with us. That's on. And this is the case of where I'm just like, that's really creepy and weird that somebody was just like there. And then, especially that they try to hide it more afterwards. So that's fair to have the jingles. It'd be completely unnecessary where I'm at. Be a little different. But yeah, that's really weird. Freaked my mom out bad. I would be freaked out. That freaked us out here. That's weird. That's so weird. Also, my superstitious ass is like, what the fuck was that in the forest? Would have if it wasn't on mobile. Basically trapped on a homemade set. It's fair. That's fair, Kai. It's okay. I'll go back and clip it. Don't you worry. Bad at throwing. However, I've nailed someone in the head with a crisp, possibly monster. Damn. Okay. You have aim when it comes in handy. Chicken jingles. I'm tired, lost, and scared. They go boom. Yes. Yes, that. I won't say it out loud because I don't know if talk about it on here, but you know, yeah. Oh, that's a better word for it. Yeah. Which, actually, I don't know where you're from, Doc. I was saying your area, it's more common too. I'm from Southern California, so it's not common here. It's not, that's not what we have here. But we're so close to each other, and also, yeah. But you have a fucking wooded area next to you? That's scary. I had a singer, yeah. Your brain cells were trying to like spark the fire, just like, come on, you can do it. Nothing was happening. He like splays open. Just incoming worm. God, I can't hit you guys. I can get him this time. Don't worry. I can get him. He's fine. We have him. He didn't go as far. The first time I like threw him. Oh my god. Anyways, for the agenda tonight, we are playing Poppy Playtime. Chapter 4. I can't hit you guys. He's a worm. I can't hit you. I can't.
Artemis clearly was not watching that neck of the woods. Too busy hunting Bigfoot probably.
I think he fell on the floor. No, he didn't? He's stuck on a cord. He's like hanging. Hold on. I had a great. Where the hell are you? Oh, now he's on the floor. I had him on the floor. Artemis was busy other places. Okay, hi, Worm. Had a time to get creative with how many claws there are and we're able to carry. Half a pool. You next to his bed? He's in a bad neighborhood. Yeah.
Him at us. He has feelings too, you know.
Do you, manager? Does he? I say as I death grip him. This is how I talk to him. Just hold him up. This is how I grasp Nessie when I take Nessie away. It's okay. He gets to sit up there. Okay.
Sorry I am late to my shift, manager-san, please do not fire me.
You may talk to the manager. Stuck in the pool cue. Anyways, hi B. B, you missed a point which we needed to clip, and that's perfectly fine. I'm gonna clip it back, but by that you missed the most funniest shit I did. I threw manager at them, but I aimed very poorly. He soared over.
IT won't happen again.
I mean, it better not. That's what manager just says. I don't say that. I was, but you missed when manager went soaring. God, I need to go back and clip that. That was so funny. He went soaring. Why are you throwing? Because I was talking about. Sorry, I did the whole like. If I ever met my chats in person, their initiation now is me throwing a worm at them. So I need to start carrying worms around.
No limbs. Sarah was helping him tackle us as punishment.
Yeah. Look, he has no limbs. He's there. I can't do magic. But if I could, he'd be gone. He's just in my sleeve. He won't come out. Hold on. Manager likes being in my sleeve. Manager! I don't know what he's hanging on by, but he's hanging on in there. That's my hand. My hand's so far away. What is he hanging on to? I'm just like goofing around here. Hey, y'all, I'm a professional. Manager's hair.
Be a light throw either. You gotta beam the
I know,
worm at us.
but that's like, I mean, that's why I said, like, in the little baggie, he has a little bit more oomph to him. Even if I roll him up, like, I mean, he has some oomph. He probably could knock over something. I could probably take an eye out. Miku beam. They're like 1, 2, 3. Miku. Yeet. Give me your worm. I'm sorry. I'm abusing you. I love you. I don't know what I'm gonna do when he. No, you don't hear anything, worm. Now he lays there. It's also like glowing. But yeah, that's where it came from. That's what was happening. Anyways, guys. What is it? What is up? My bros, hoes, and bros, bitches and bros and non-binary hoes. There we go. I had a stonk. I had a worm on a stick so you can make it wiggle. Yes. Oh my god, that bitch, a worm at us. Okay, you guys can each pick like your way of me throwing the worm at you, and I think that's acceptable. B, no one has responded to us leaving a raid in the in the campsite. Quite excited for when they learn about that. It'd be quite funny. Anyways, do we want to start the game immediately? There's only like small amount of us here today. Today, right now, tonight. This glorious night. It's only 5:30. I feel bad. No, it's not that. It's really not that big of a deal. It's a.
prime on the
It's
table like a big
John!
fucking cock.
How are you,
Show
John?
everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
God, that's such a long audio. But welcome in. But it's fine. Raids happen all the time. You seek them out usually too. Get check. It's it's the villagers, the illagers' faults for being there. Like, why would they be there? Probably fall asleep halfway through. Not gonna lie. Sorry about that. Hey, don't feel bad. I'm even surprised you're here right now, alive and typing. So, you know, you got that going for you.
I find it funny that BG3 calls Gortash handsome when he looks busted as hell.
He could have been so handsome, especially since they're going for like that edgy like look and whatnot. He should be arrested. Ah. I like him rough like oh like it red. What the hell? But Gortash really is busted. He's not looking nice at all. But Josh, how are you? I hope you're well. I'm going mad? Why are you going mad? You're sick. Stop being mad and sick. That's not good together. Tuesday. It's Thursday. Barely open my eyes. Okay, let's see what we got. What we got today? Cackling in my bed. I can't. I can't. Everyone is asleep. Stop it. No cackling. I just sat my chair up, but I'm so uncomfortable today. You guys, I'm buying a standing desk. This Sunday. I forgot what day it was and what day I was going. Buying a standing desk Sunday, so I'm going to be the happiest little lad. Except that means I have to dismount. Oh, ow, my finger, I extended it. Don't ask how, that hurt. That means I need to take everything off of this desk and transfer to this. And ow. And it's not even everything I want for my desk because I want to get new monitors so I can get the monitor arms so that nothing's on my desk. Oh, okay, I can extend it now. I was in severe hand pain. I need to stretch my hand. But it's something. That means I can stand up while I stream, and I'm very happy about that. Time travels? Gas? Time travelers? What? February 1st before ya? Oh my god, you guys are in the future.
Hey, why what you mean when you're tired? That's just how I sound.
That's just how I sound. Damn. It's great so far. Start of it. So happy, so glad. Look, it's a good February. Oh, I love how like brightly colored and like cutesy I look. We're about to play a horrifying game. I haven't watched any trailers for this. I watched the original trailer, which was just the teaser for it, so it didn't really show much. I'm very intrigued. Making fun of the Brits, as we normally do. As basically anybody normally does. And that's not just at you guys. At this point, everybody makes fun of everybody. Guys aren't real. They have to be, B. They're our parents. They made us. Do I want Love Triangle? No. I want this Biku song, because this one was a banger. I did that when speaking Spanish, not gonna lie. What?
Sarah looks like she would be my favorite character in a game.
In the selection for all of the neurodivergent people with my fashion, hairstyle, colors, and stupidity. Hell yeah. Me, I'm try. You what? Me and my Ah. That's okay. You. But I thought the door was opening. I stopped to look because the front door opened, which is right there, but I'm like, what is that noise happening? Front door. Why'd you turn like that? Because I heard a noise, okay? I didn't know what it was. It was the front door. Like the option immediately beeline for the character. Meme of alien. Oh, I love that. You see me for the first instant, it's like that one. That one, please. I shook my whole desk for that. Should have provided translation. I did. Truth be told, I was trying to read it and then I stopped because the door opened. Cornwall. That's funny. You should have seen there was a guy driving up the street, and because I have a lot of nurseries around me, and they were transferring like maybe like 2 bigger pots. So like, here's the truck pulling it, like the little. It's not truck. It honestly is a little like tractor, little tractor, and the bed of it was like this long, so it was huge. But they only had like 3 trees on it over here, mini trees. And then there's just a man standing there, and he just had hands in pockets, standing completely straight as this man's driving up the street, and it's so funny. It's not the first time I've seen them do that too. He's just standing straight, just standing there. This man just driving up the trees, not holding on for anything, standing there, hands in the pocket, everything. Standing on business. He was. It's not the first time I've seen them do it. It's so funny because they always have like nothing in the bed of the truck. That's not even a truck. The bed of the trailer, and it's so funny. I say, what the hell? That's so cute. I love that. Me and my fake little accents that I don't mean to talk in that just happened now. Oh no, this hurts. Oh, I'm going to just massage my hand before we start gaming. It really be like that when you hear people. Once was at a local park and the dude was walking piglets.
And being unsafe. Yay.
Josh, stop it. Focus on driving. Never answer a question I ask since you're driving. Okay, pay attention to the road. It's on a lead. I love that so much. Little piglets. My God. I guess I did use my pinky a lot, but like, it's normal. I need like a stress ball. This will do. Just gonna like squeeze this little cat. Make a dish and name it that. Just ferrets in his pockets? Think I met a wizard. I think you met a wizard. I think you met a wizard. What dish are you gonna what are you gonna name it, me? What are you naming it? Sorry, I'm like big squinting. I'm like, huh? That's what? Like a stressicle. Like a stressicle. Exactly. Exactly, man. Exactly. These are so darn very weird. I'm literally just using this cat charm I have. I just need to squeeze something, extend my hand. Now these ants on a lock, piglets on a lead. You gotta do like the little pigs in a blanket, but then you have pigs in a blanket, but on a skewer, and then you toast them.
I'm trying hard not to Paul Walker my ass.
Bitch, pay attention to the road. What are you playing? We are playing.
My friend
Hello,
texted
Stinky.
in the group
I
chat. I just instinctively responded and they just, why are you awake? My cover's been blown, so I asked them, why are you?
Exactly. If they're asking why you're awake, it's like, why are you? Can't be mad at me because you're awake. Anyways, Steve, hello, hi. We are playing Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. Is this Chapter 4, right? Yeah, Chapter 4 today. That's what we're playing. Very cute today. Thank you. I've looked like a gremlin all day. I've been wearing this, but I looked like a gremlin, but now I'm not. Bought me a stress ball in the shape of a boba. And why it helps? It does its job. It does its job. Next camping trip. B, you want to go camping? I only want to go camping, but I'm very scared of the forest now, so. Yeah, but I miss camping. I have all my camping stuff. Team Poppy to the day I die. That's fair. I love catnap, but it doesn't mean I want to be on a catnap side. But I love catnap.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Made for Poppy Playtime.
I want that game so badly. I want Hello Kitty Adventure Playtime? Like Hello Kitty Island Adventure so badly. I am most literally dressed for that. I have my brown pants. This is my like t-shirt. It has tees. There's a teapot down here. It's like so cute, whimsical. The House Moving Castle. I'm gonna put this on tomorrow when we watch it. We're playing Poppy Playtime. We're playing a fucking horror game. That's the quote of the day. What if we just change the title to that, Haunted? Change the stream title to that. Dressed for Hello Kitty Island Adventure, made for Poppy Playtime. I think that's so funny. So bad. I have no one who is interested. I love camping. My friends Anthony and them usually go camping. Catnap is scary. Catnap is so cute. Catnap's so cute. I want the plushie of him so badly. I've talked about it before. Play Poppy. I'm out of breath, sorry. Poppy Playtime store. I really want the plushie of Catnap so badly. Sorry, I see the monster for this one and I'm like, I don't want to know he does that. There is a Catnap plushie. Oh, they still have it. It's Catnap plush, but like, let me show you guys. Let me respond to you guys too. Never been camping? I want to go. I used to go camping all the time. I used to do beach camping. Love that. But I also used to go up in the forest for Girl Scouts because I did Girl Scout camping. It's very fun. I love it. I was watching a streamer play it yesterday on release game. Oh, hell yeah. I kind of forgot about Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I was so excited about Poppy Playtime. The lore for this whole damn game? Oh, I can tell you brief lore. This is the Catnap I want. Let me make him bigger. I'll keep him up there. He's so goddamn cute and I want him. He's so cute. I want him so I can put him on the shelf and hold him.
Sarah,
I love him.
Sarah, are you listening?
Yes.
Have you made that Amazon wish list yet?
It's in progress.
I know you haven't. Ha ha ha.
I have it. I need to double check the address and how everything works, but I have it. I have stupid shit. Also, I feel bad. I don't know what to put on the list, Josh. I put I'm not gonna lie. I put Pop Mart dolls on there because I'm like, you know, that would be funny. Because if you guys buy them, I'll open them up on stream and they're blind boxes. And then I have some stream stuff, and then I have some art stuff. I don't know what to put on it, Josh. And now I'm in like stun lock because I don't know what to put on it. Terrified of the pug in the one bit. Oh, dude, the pug in that scares the shit out of me. Still, I fucking hate him. Have you not bought it yet? It's so cute. It's so cute. I didn't have money at the time. I need to do some rolls. I'm very behind on them. It was so expensive at the time, and I didn't buy him. And now I haven't been working, so I can't buy him right now. But I love him. Can you do me and turnips? Yes, I can, Kat. That's why I saw Skoma do that. I'm like, there's a lot of rolls. I think it's just you two, right? No. Yep, turnip. Ooh, haunted as well. Okay, turnip, here's your roll. I don't know if you're here, so we gotta remember turnips. Turnip got a 17, so turnip's doing good. Kai, you are next. Kai, you got an 18, so even though you're up late, you're very happy. You're good. Puggo Pillar haunts me. Haunt you positively. He just radiates negativity. He's horrifying. Catnap makes me sad because I'm like, Catnap believed in his god. And his god took him out. Haunted, let's see.
Turnip 17.
There, you got a 20. You got a 4 before that, but you got a 20. Next is Skoma. Let me scroll back up though, so I'm up to 15. That's all right. We so back. Okay, Skoma, let's see. You got a 9. That's not bad, Skoma. Let's see, Josh. You're driving. Let's see how you're doing. You got a 17. You're doing great. It's almost a perfect day. Yes. What is it with me? And 20? You're doing great. It's your mental health is bouncing back with your sickness. It's saying, no, we may be sick, but we're sick as fuck. Oh, Majima! I love you. Now that you love me. I can see where I've been using, like, shitting up against him. Oh, I broke my middle finger a few months ago. I'm to wear a brace and heal properly, and the knuckle is to the tip of my finger, constantly hurt. Whenever I bend, you should get that checked out again. It probably didn't heal properly, and it's probably not healed actually. Physically, I'm fine. Physically, you're dying. Exactly, which is fair. Sometimes it just be that way, and we can't do anything about it, even though we try. Trying to fight them into. Wow. my mom got this lip oil. Its brand is Noonie. Apparently popular. It's very, very nice. She got it from a coworker, and they're like, "Yeah, only use a little bit. It'll turn your lips pink because it's pink tinted. It's very nice. I like it." What do you have, Haunted? I think, Haunted, do you just have a cold? Make some food? I'm hungry. Oh my god, you eating this late at night? Damn. Get some snacks, Kai. Don't like going to the doctor? But if I just break it on my own again and make a homemade brace, that's not the same, because if you break it at home.
So close to replying to Steve with "I don't know autism."
I don't know. Autism. No, it's coma, because that is very bad. Definitely don't do that, because you can break it in a way that fragments fall off and then it's not going to be fully healed. And right now it may be healed, but it just might be the aftermath of the healed. And I hate to tell you, Skoma, but if you don't let it heal properly, it's just probably going to hurt forever. Because it might have healed, but it's going to be forever damaged like that. When you break bones, you listen. I too have the autism. My friend was saying something last night. And he said, "Oh, I might have autism." And my other friend responded with, "Welcome to the club." And he's like, "Here you go, buddy. Welcome." In our little Minecraft server. He's so orange. I'm a streamer, I promise. What's if education is so ableist? I don't know. Really, actually. 3 months ago, it's fully healed. Fully healed a month ago, but still hurts whenever I bend my knee. How do you know it fully healed? Did you get another x-ray to check up on it? In my right hand? And it's, and I'm right-handed? Okay. Do you want unfortunate news about that, Skoma? Da. No, I didn't? Okay, so it might not be fully healed, because actually, I might be autism. Not even autistic. I might be autism. The whole thing. You are the whole sickness guy. See, Skoma, because I broke my knuckles when I was younger. I have no pain from it. I can't do the Spock sign. I have to lean my fingers more forward than back because they start to separate and like refuse, and that kind of hurts. I've gotten better at it, but you can see that it's still like separated. It should be together. And when I push them together, they go forward. Say knuckles, wrong knuckles. I'm shaming someone because they need to go to doctors. Because, however, Skoma, I fell over the summer, obviously. I hit my hand really badly on this side. It is still hurting because I refused to go to the doctor for a while. Truth be told, I didn't know what to do. I was very nervous and didn't know who to go to, and I don't really have a doctor, so it was a whole jumble of mess. But I still hurt from that. Remember that? Yeah, because I was tying cords like how you normally tie cords like that, just like trying to bundle it up, and that hurts because when I press it on a certain point. So you should really go check. Jaden! Hello! You little boop. You should definitely go get that checked out again. Get a follow-up x-ray because it might be healed, but it might have healed in the wrong way where it just causes issues, or it might have fused something together that shouldn't be. So you should just get that checked out. You need to. Once you get it fixed and it's healed, then you never have to go back for that. So get it done. I will shame you because I'm like, no. What's broken bones? That's the only time that I'm like, no, go to the doctors, please. That's a $100 bill. That's not what I wanted. Don't ask why that's there. That was my Christmas gift and it just sits there. Don't know why. Okay. It's supposed to give me accommodation, but my parents have been fighting them for months. Let me have the thing I rely on. This is like the least bad thing. That I hate that that's the least bad thing because that's like a horrible thing. The fact that you rely on it and they're like, no, you can't. It's like, the fuck? The fuck you mean I can't? The fuck you mean nah? Happy birthday, Mary. Sorry, I'm drawing a goose. Put my hand, okay. Put my hand down, side by side. The tip of my finger bends off to the side slightly. It goes forward. It just turns. Somebody took my finger and twisted it. Yeah, I think that healed improperly. And so essentially, okay, so it's like the cap of this. It's healed that way. And if you were to bend it, it's not bending the proper way. So it's going to hurt. So you should just get it checked out. And or it might just be stuck like that for life. So you might be stuck that when you break bones, you make sure you go to the doctors. But they marry. That's the only time that I'm like really strict. I say is I didn't go. I was nervous to go because I didn't want to be out of a job. I say is I have not been working for like a month. The sleepy goose is big time eepy goose. Big time eepy goose in bed. There you go, Kai. Sarah, doctor is scary. Okay, and what? You can cause more health issues down the line from that, and you're still young. For eepy sleepy goose, honey, you're welcome. If I got shunned to go to the doctor, so will you. What's a doctor gonna do? Help you? That's what he's meant to do. You know that you're gonna do that. Do my goose? What was your goose? Did you redeem a goose today? I'm married. Oh, you did! Holy shit, that was so long ago. Baby goose? Okay. I have another one ripped up, I think. If I don't, I have this.
Skooma, we know doctor is scary, so am I, but, darling, in the long run he's there to do his job.
Yeah. Why is doctor scary? Are you scared that he's gonna tell you that it's still not healed? Because I think we already know that. Yum yum. He has a nice little like heart top. I'm gonna get enough sleep tonight. I already know it. Oh no, Shaylin, why? What happened? What's happening, doctor? Hey, doc, do you want to tell this patient that he needs to go to doctor? There's your booba. Booba goose. Has like a heart corset. Doctors around me are very judgmental. Okay. And what would they say? We're gonna work you through this. We're gonna get you there, okay? What are they gonna tell you about your hand? Right, you were streaming today? Hi, Coco! Yes! We're streaming later today, so we can have movie night tomorrow morning. How was your stream, Coco? I had it up, but I was gone cooking most of the time. And then I was meant to be watching my one episode of the day for Moon Knight. And then I got pulled into playing games, and I'm like, what? I heard it was up so early. I was with my friend for 20 minutes. Finally understood that she was asking if an iron deficiency is when there is no metal. I see. Okay. Every time I've gone to doctors in my area, they act like I should have known this information already, even though they've gone to schooling and learned. Then tell them. It's just like, oh, sorry, I didn't go to school for this. There should be no shame in it, and if they judge you for it, then that's their bad person. Because I'm working a marathon tomorrow morning. Okay, so I've got to go to sleep in 30 minutes, and I haven't had dinner yet, and I'm also not tired. Oh no, Shaylin. I wish you luck. I wish you luck of like one, working the marathon, like making sure you get parking and getting there safely and all this stuff in the morning, but also good luck. I'll keep you company here. The marathon this morning too. Oh my god, you worked at this. You're still up and you're not tired? Games? Kind of wish I skipped stream. To play with you guys. No, you should stream. But I feel that. That's me a lot of the times when I see friends on. I'm like, why am I streaming? I want to go play with them instead. Don't know what to tell her. It's a good, and I mean, it's technically not wrong. There was no metal, but like, there's no metal, no iron in your own body. Okay. Skoma, I'll go over your message in a second. Good Persona 3 basically dumped all the new cool mechanics. Okay. I remember hearing at one point when I checked back in on my computer, I remember you talking about, oh, this is the voice of, she voices somebody in Marvel, and I know for sure it was Invisible Woman. Because she's in one of the games and she's like, is that the Grim Reaper? She's the one who does that voice. That's all that I know. That's the most I know about that character from Persona. Actually, I took like a 40-minute nap earlier. I'm paying for it now, but I couldn't help it. I don't remember falling asleep. It just happened. It's one of those naps that happened. Oh no. Well, you're gonna spend time with us. You gotta eat dinner still. You just should try to sleep soon. Take melatonin. Have somebody knock you out. Just said Google. That's fair, Haunted. That's smart. That'll be good. Personally, if I'm in a group, strangers not exist, but I'm a ghost that will agree with everything. But I don't want to be there. Fair. I try to make an appointment. Somebody is busy and they can't go with me. Oh no. If you want somebody to go with you, Skoma, ask them, sit them down directly. Like if it's your mom that you want to go, sit her down and be like, when are you free to go with me?
I volunteer as tribute.
I volunteer me, I volunteer. Gives me super weird dreams. Pass. Fair. That's fair. That's like taking Benadryl and seeing the Hat Man. My mom did? Okay. Well, I'm just saying, like, if you somebody like you want to go with, you sit them down. I just say that because I take my mom. I don't take my dad. I can't take my dad. My mom is the one who will tell.
Both ways. Violently with a bat.
You said I'm swinging, I'm ready. You just gotta reach from the UK all the way here to the States on the other side. Shayla's also here on the Southern California side, so you got a long way to reach. Fuka, there's her, yeah! She's invisible! Yeah, she's so cute. I can't believe that's her. It's so funny. Is she gonna lurk? I need to stop yapping. I'm so eepy. So if I fall asleep, good night, y'all. Yes! Kai, please. It's so fucking late for you. Thank you for telling me it's been like an hour. I'm gonna click the game to open so we can play. The game's gonna spaz out. I should have changed all the information beforehand. Okay, we're gonna prepare for this. So we're gonna pause the music. We're gonna sit in silence. 2 a.m. is not late. It's late. You should go to bed. Poppy playtime. Should I put it under Poppy playtime? Poppy playtime. Poppy playtime. Poppy. Playtime. Do they have chapter 4? Or is it just under Poppy Playtime? Because they have Poppy Playtime chapter 2, and then they have chapter 3, and then they have Poppy Playtime. Not late, but I went and did stuff today. So you're body tired. You are tired. Yep, there. Yep, there. Yep, there. Let's see. What should we put this under? Posture check? Okay, I will posture check in a second. I'm gonna do some quick.
You can do it, darling. We're so proud of you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, okay. Yeah, they have Poppy Playtime chapter 2 and chapter 3 as a separate category, but this one, nah. We're in this one. I will, however, do this. Dress for Hello Kitty Island Adventure, made for Poppy Playtime. That's it. That's the title now. That's what we're changing to. Thank you, Haunted. That was a wonderful name. Ooh, Josh, I see that. Okay. Follow age? 2 years! Damn! Y'all, I want you to know that I remember literally playing this game at the beginning of last year as well. It was very funny. So it's just like, here we go. Once again, the yearly Poppy Playtime. I need to move this and everything, so I'm sorry for the squeaks. Actually, I'll just subject you to ultimate silence. Oh my god, everybody's sharing their... The voices! Okay, we're gonna do this. Safe Haven is there. Safe haven. Damn, that's what this one's called. I tuck in my shirt, but I need to like scrunch up. I love the watch time because it doesn't work. It just straight doesn't work. Sorry, just cranking my chair. The watch time never works. Okay. There we go. Let me tap over here. Oh, hello. Hi. I'll do this. I don't know if the audio is queued up for it, so we will see. Oh! No, it's not. Let me fix that since I know for sure I could hear. Meow, 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 meow. Hello? Desktop companion? Chapter 4. Oh, there we go. Where the hell is it? Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna unmute it yet because it is the most god-awfully loud sound. We'll steal your juice box. I don't have any juice boxes. Sorry, buddy. I don't got none for you. So wait until Twitch recap in December, roughly. Looks like my... Here's 10 months from now. Oh. The left is gone. We'll do, like... That's a god-awful noise. Do like that. I am very blind. I want to give you guys game sound, but it was so god-awfully loud. It still is, but here you go. Be deafened by me. It probably still won't be that loud. Oopsie, sorry. I'm trying to make this microphone so I'm not god-awfully loud. But, like, I know sometimes you're just like, I can't hear you, but then I don't like how the quality sounds. Let me mute myself really quick. I almost dropped a worm. Okay. Hopefully that sounds fine. Who wants snacks? Yes, everybody have their snacks. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was so loud in my ears. This game does make me panic. Seeing the game was Mommy Long like. Does anybody want a recap of the game? Or any recaps of anything? Do they want to know anything? Let me know. I'm gonna fix my chair because I cannot get comfy today. I straight up cannot. I'm eating dinner. You should get something that's important. What is important? I've eaten my dinner. I need a new chair. Oh my god. We're getting one, it's fine. Recap? Okay. Okay. Do we want full recap from the beginning of the game? Do we need every information?
No, please.
Okay.
I'm lost. Pure vibes bouncing in my head.
Okay, cool. I'll do full recap. So, essentially, from what I remember, the very beginning of the game, I don't remember as well. But I believe, whoever we were playing, we got a letter. So at the beginning of the game, all we know, we got this letter, essentially saying, I don't actually remember what the letter said. Either way, the letter that we got ended us up here. And that's where we first interacted. Sir, how many VODs did you... Hi, Gothic, hi. I said I was doing them, I was going through it. I queued them all up and I uploaded them once I had it in order. And then I still have more to go through. I'm almost caught up to current ones. I just said, fuck it, I'm uploading all 30 of these. Or however many it was. You need to come back, I believe? Yeah, something like that. I almost want to say that they said help or something. But, yeah, either way. That's the reason we came back. So we came back, went snooping around. Obviously, the first one we just deal with Huggy Wuggy. And we don't know too much, and we meet Poppy. Then we go into the next one. The second one is dealing with Mommy Longlegs. And so we meet Poppy, and we get to know her a little bit. And so she's just like, I'll help you get out. If you help me, like, do this. She gets yoinked. She gets snatched. From right in front of us. I don't know, the pug? Nah, the second one. Oh my god, yeah. Second one. Man, Mommy Longlegs, horrifying. So the second one is where you go through each and every game that they used to do testing for children. And so from that one, you kind of learn that it's like, oh, it's this playground to test how, like, how well these kids were doing, but it's also just like, why were they testing kids, and did these kids kind of live and whatnot? And so you do that, and then you go onto the train, and that's where Poppy's gonna take the train and deliver you back up. And then she says, no, 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 essentially saying, you're the chosen one, no, no, no. And then chapter 3 happens. And chapter 3 is where we meet Catnap. And I forget her name because when I played it, I kind of broke her. I had to deal with her 1 or 2 times where she was scary, and I died each one of those times. And then I also... Musical 1 used to be scarier before it was released. Yeah, that one still scares me. It stresses me out, the musical one. Hydrate? Okay. Thank you, because I'm talking a lot in serious tone, so like my throat. The game? Yeah. Okay, so chapter 3 with Catnap, you go to the daycare center, essentially, where they would adopt kids out. And so it would be the living quarters for the kids, where they go to school, they go to play, and where they live. Now, I will say, you're going deeper into the facility. And when I mean deeper, you're going further underground. And that's when you're getting the lore about who's really behind it and all that, and the enemy. Essentially, this god figure. Imagine all this stuff I'm gonna get caught saying out of pocket. Oh my god, yes. But you learn more about this god figure that they all listen to. And about, I think we saw a little bit of it mentioned in chapter 1, a little bit in chapter 2. I forget what it was called, but it was basically the day that everything shut down, the day that all the toys suddenly outburst. They protected the kids, they took the kids and hid them, and then they killed all the employees. And so I think it is the prototype, yeah. Prototype. The god figure. But then I think it is in chapter 3 that it's mentioned that, like, you're back. Like, I know you. So we are I want to say a past employee, but I almost want to say they're a kid there. Fucking the trippy cabin house that Catnap gassed us in and made us hallucinate. Oh, that was horrifying. That was scary. Did not like that. Still don't like it. Would play again, but I'm very scared of it. But that's that. Basically the end of chapter 3. You help Poppy defeat Catnap, and then we are going basically down further into the facility. Also, a key factor is that I'm pretty sure the toys are kids. The toys are experiments of these kids, and the kids are in the toys, like their souls, whatnot. That's, yeah, past employee. That's what I think, it's past employee. I'm just like, how fucking old are they type of thing, though. That's my thing. I'm like, how fucking old are they? If they're past employed, like how long has it been? Because it's been a while. But anyways, so we're summarizing. Yeah, the very end. The very end is because you made I forget her name. It's not Huggy Wuggy. It's Missy. I think it's Missy Kissy. It is the pink Huggy. That's the one that I'm like, that's a kid in there. Hey bud, I'll respond to you in a second. But you are going down with Poppy further into the facility to go meet the prototype, and as the thing is closing, you hear her get attacked. And so I don't know what happened. We don't know what happened to Missy, but we're currently with Poppy as we're going down further into the facility, which is crazy because we're further underground, but that's about it. That's amazing, friend. I'm doing good. So you stream this late? It's a welcome surprise. Yes, I love streaming late, I won't lie. But it is very odd. I'm just gonna scoot this a little bit this way so I can see my keyboard. My Pat's theory is that Poppy Doll was a real girl, and he theorized she was the original CEO's daughter. Yeah, it's either her or there was one girl who was in one of the VHSs at the beginning too that talked. That I'm like, that could be her too. If not, she's definitely somebody else within this. As about kids in the suit, unfortunately, not like that. Like experimented, extracted, and put their souls in the toys so that they would be protected. But also, like, they protect them too? Yeah. I did see the first FNAF film. I'm excited for the second one. Is it a good story-wise with the game? No, but it wasn't fun. Yeah. the PC now because my phone's too. Charge your phone.
Some McDonald's for Din Din. Does anybody want
Yes.
anything? Chicken nuggets.
Can I have
for
some
the win.
chicken nuggies, please? I would love some chicken nuggets. Screen. The noises are very loud, so I still want it loud because this game scares me, but some of the things are very, like, loud, so I'm like, let me just somewhat turn that down. Subtitles on, medium.
McDonald's makes me feel sick as of recent.
Interesting. Do you know why, or is it just kind of just something your stomach decided to do? Watch FNAF together? Oh, so true, we did. I do love it. I do still love the movie. It was fun. We're not. No. Oh no. I love these commercials so much. Is he a Play-Doh guy? Joey the Dough Man, everybody. I think 5.
Call the number on screen and order your Joey today. Order now while supplies last. Shipping and handling costs may vary. Do not invest or deliver any products in the video box.
What's the time?
Um.
This one. I don't know. This one.
Oh, it's a big version of Dowie.
There's a card too, dear. Open the card.
That's so much that they have to get through to make like replicas of it all.
We're going to the Playtime factory.
That's right, honey. Jack.
Oh no.
Stay right here with that.
I don't like the looks of this, bro.
He's not listening to a thing I say, is he?
Not even a little bit.
He's gonna fall in, dude. He's going in that.
Everyone shut down the machine! Do you hear me? Somebody shut off that camera!
He fucking fell in. I knew that was gonna happen, but oh god. Safe haven is no longer a safe haven. Film, enjoy the main reaction. Okay, wait, I'll catch up to you guys in a second. Yeah, I think it's so cool that they have to actually make the toys for the cutscenes. Like, that's something like, they gotta go do a lot of work for that. It's not just like game work, because those are live action. Oh no, Bobby.
Hold on, Kissy. I'm coming.
It is Kissy. Missy,
Listen.
Kissy Missy.
Go on ahead. Don't wait for me. I won't leave Kissy behind, and I won't sacrifice our plan. Not because of me. Just
Also, we've gotten different hands throughout the whole journey.
down here.
Sub-level E?
It's not like anything you've seen above.
It's fucking...
It's not trying to hide what it is. It's hell. And Playtime wanted it to be. But we
Oh.
have allies down here. Get to them.
We have fucking allies down here? Ally. She said ally. Anyways, so that is Poppy. Let me do that really quick. Put the water on the stove to make mac and cheese. We fucking love mac and cheese. How did he fall? I think he was just being a stupid kid and like leaning over the edge and or, you know, theories. 2-hour film of a guy suffering. True. Think about when I think about. Yeah, there was good things in Ooh, okay, okay. Oh my god, we only have 2 hands. I'm like, I need to go overthink this. Just me, or is the animation better than chapter 2? It has gotten a lot better. Oh my god, it'd be really fun for the last, because I feel like there's at least one more chapter or something coming out. Oh, bye. What's
Follow the red smoke.
bye.
Look out for
Look out for who? this game scares the shit out of me. Hey. Come back. Also, my arm's like a little bit longer. New objective. Oh, that's new. Investigate the control room. Okay. This is a lot nicer. I will say, unfortunately, my beam of light over there, like my light up twinkly lights. Oh my god, do I have to play like this? It lights up my screen and blocks it, but I like having my colors. Let me do this. We'll dim it a little bit. Bye, bitch. She did say bye, bitch. Dark? Dark! She left us so fast. Sorry, I had to like fix
She
myself.
really went save the kids because I said so. Bye bye, my friend matters more.
Yeah, literally her friend sounded like she's fucking dying. Like, she probably is. But she's already dead. Just stay with us. Why do I need to go that way? Oh, we need battery. Okay. Moth. Should I turn my lights all the way off or not? What are we feeling? Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, your fucker's creepy.
Hi, I'm Crafty Corn. Can you help
Oh
me
my
with
god.
Pass me the blue, please.
The dog, not the,
Now, give me some red.
pup. The dog from Catnap's group is so sad. The dead kid is your ally? Would be a good plot twist, like he's a doughboy now. That would be interesting.
But we can't be out.
God, I hate these things.
You're hiding more red from me. You're here. Now that's much better. Hi, I'm Crafty Corn. Can you help me with my painting?
Okay.
Pass me the blue, please.
I guess I could just walk that way. Is my sensitivity too high? Oh, way too high. Will I change it? Absolutely not. Ooh. Okay. What's really creepy, and I love creepy? It's really good. I have cursed ones? Yeah, the cursed audio is very good, but sometimes they're really scary. Okay, I know I turned down the audio, but I'm gonna turn it up in my own ear. You fucker scared me. Their cruel kingdom. Are you okay, little guy? Okay, so we can read stuff. Oh my god, we had notes! Oh my god, yeah, the notes from the teacher, the robot teacher. I really thought it was a person. We'll be waiting for a bit for FNAF 2. It's not coming out apparently until December of this year. End of the year? But hey, it'll still be fun, I think. Okay. We have notes. Caution, that's the red smoke. How do I read? R. Ooh. Okay, subject, red smoke. Warren Branch employees. Oh my god. 3/18/1994. Caution for those involved with the construction process. We caution your use of combustion of or heat-based elements within environments containing red smoke. Oh, due to the nature of the composition, when exposed to the right pressure conditions, the gas can be tested and react to high temperatures. While its use above can be regulated by environmental sensors and correct filter equipment, the environments below are not yet afforded such luxuries. They don't get the nice stuff, which is why advanced piping leading from our production center above first on your docket. With higher natural pressure below, the matter is more urgent. We caution against the use of lighters, lanterns, or other smaller objects produce heat. What happens if I shoot it? Reasons why Sarah dies in video games, but I want to shoot it.
So the red smoke is bad and dangerous, but follow it because Poppy said so.
Literally. hell's over there? Me standing up scared me. I didn't press that. That's scary over there. I'm like leaning forward, but I'm sitting up in my chair. I can't be comfy in my chair, to be honest. I hate this so much. Sprint? Sprint? Why do I need to sprint? I sat down for dinner? You have extendo hands? Hell yeah, I do. I got extendo hands. I got electric hand, technically. That's about it. I feel like I'm tweaking out. Okay, that's a little better. I turned my sensitivity down, which is new. It was too high. Oh, no. Oh my god, that fucking... What the hell is growling at me? What if that kid's the prototype? That'd be so funny. He's not. That'd be so funny. Just put him in the prototype. The shrine that Catnap made for the prototype was so scary. It had a human on it. Like one of the employees that... Oh god, the workers. What is that noise? What is that noise? Oh my god, okay. I'm scared. I forgot this is a horror game and I get scared in these. And it's dark out, so my like fight or flight kicks in big time. Why am I like turning that way? What's happening? To prison? Where the devil never sleeps? It's a prison? You believe they were the prototype? Hands behind your head, soldier? I can't put them back there. That's where I came from. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Approach the gap. Approach the gap. Approach the gap to squeeze through. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, I didn't read that. Holy shit, it's so fucking dark. Approach the gap. Approach the gap? Where's the gap? There's a gap? Oh. Behind me. Oh, am I going to prison? Oh, I don't like that very much. Everything's gone to shit here, bro. Handmill or that. Okay. We're still in like somewhat of a tutorial. Oh, okay. Yeah, close the door on me. Okay, no turning back now.
Is Catnap dead?
Yeah, Catnap is dead. Catnap most literally, we like decked Catnap. And Catnap literally did the hand opened up of where the hand was coming down to the prototype, and Catnap said like, wow, like please help save me, and the prototype with its long stings like killed Catnap. So the thing that Catnap worshipped and thought was going to save him and help him killed him. I think I can set that on fire, but let's...
I don't understand what him falling in the vat has anything to do with Joey Dope. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Because especially if you saw the overlay of the other videos in that, there was a hand in one of them. And I'm like, oh. Hi, Moon! I'm dressed for Hello Kitty adventure, yet I'm built for Poppy playtime. Hi, cutie. I hope you're well. Okay, we're gonna watch the tutorial video. Fire flare. Fire hand. Flare hand. Got it. Got it eventually. I hope it's not I have to go into dark places. I hate the dark. That's how I'm going to, that's how I'm that's how I'm gonna end it. Right there. So, thank you. Do not harm yourself. You can't tell me what to do. Everyone chat as well this evening. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a lovely day. We put you. Oh, I'm on the big screen. I'm on the big screen. Me! Mom, get the camera, I'm on the big screen! I'm doing well, though. I am very scared of this game.
It's the way their first thought was turn off the camera, not anything else when bro fell.
Because they didn't want... They were already doing shady shit. They don't want the public, like, knowing other things. Well, that's not what I... Oh, okay. Oh, when the door just... Oh, fuck, bro. Can I go back up? Poppy, I need someone to hold my hand. Yep, fine. Don't close the door on me. Find the entrance to the prison. To the prison? Okay, the game saved. Holy shit. They're all like weird pixels because there's just so many of them.
TTS is a thing? Hello world. Remember to stay hydrated.
Wait.
Peeps agree.
That wasn't... Yes, stay hydrated. TTS is a thing. Sorry, you said that and I thought it was part of TTS when I heard the shuffling and the laughing. Realized it wasn't. It was in fact in the game. I should have done this. I should have done a dance for the big screen. Can I hit that? That go boomba. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Does that one go boomba? Damn. It said shoot at the wrong time and then go boom. Is that one gonna die out? Okay. It didn't go boom. Hit it, Poppy in chapter 2? Poppy in chapter 2 is being... Oh. Oh. I was like, wait, can I have that?
People they are loved. They are valued.
They are. I thought he was gonna go... The way Chat Cat read that out and paused sounded like there was gonna be more. They are. Okay. 2 weeks since the fire? Wait, this is a kid. August 8th, 1994, Riley, age 12. First week at Playcare, I didn't know what to expect. I didn't know what I wanted it to be here. Whoa, I can't read. I didn't know what I wanted it to be. There's a lot of people here, and they're given a lot to me. A room, a roof, a pink bed, girly toys. I'm a little too old for that. That's cute. And a journal. The adults encourage me to talk to the other kids, and I'm not sure what to say to them. Most of them have been here almost their whole lives, or at least they were young enough that they can't remember what they lost. My parents loved, protected, and taught me, and I'm not sure others even remember what that's like. They don't know what they don't have, but I do. I remember a lot. I try to be kind to them, though, even though there's very little I can say. Right now, I think I prefer it like that. The nice counselor who said I was quiet told me that I could say whatever I wanted in my journal, and it would be only for me. Make 2 lists, she said. One that's what's important for me right now, in this moment, and the other being why. She said it might help me. Going to try. Okay, what's important to me? That the nice counselor cares enough about me to make me feel at home. Trying to get comfortable here, even if it's not home. It's all that I have. That my life matters since it can be lost so quickly. That my parents' lives matters. Why? Because I'm scared anything could happen in an instant and leave you with nothing, and because of that, I'm scared that nothing matters. But I feel happy again, really I do. And it's important to me right now in this moment that someone here cares that I feel at home, even if I'm not. That's crazy hearing from...
The counselor is a liar.
Just hearing after that alone, the counselor's a fucking liar. That's fair. Especially knowing the shady business that happened within here, I'm like, oh. But that's crazy. Hand, purple hand. Oh god, okay. Back into this. Back in business, here we go.
They always are. Oh, it's just for you.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Some are good. Ooh, Riley. Again, please don't be too long, Riley. Oh, it's really long, Riley. Hey, boys, we're reading. Okay, this is 1995, so she's been here for at least a year. Being chosen. The other kids talk about it a lot. I don't know what that's about exactly. If it means being adopted, I'm not sure what that even want that. Oh, I just bought my thumb. What's important to me? Figuring out if I even want to be adopted. Trying to feel what the other kids seem to feel day in and day out. Why? If I was happy like them, I could feel it like that. Damn. Okay. This is now in February 1995. I've been chosen. Dr. White chose me. For a while, I didn't know I wanted to be or how I'd feel if I was. But really, I think I'm happy. There were interviews, of course, and I didn't think any of those couples actually liked me. Too anxious, too quiet. Doesn't get along with the other kids. Good test scores don't always make a good kid, they often say. But I guess somebody like me.
I like Riley, they're a cutie. Do you
They're
think he was
cutie.
good at the games?
Oh no. I think Riley would be cute at the games. Cute? Good at the games. Mac and cheese? Good. What type of mac and cheese did you make? Asked if I could take my journal. They said yes, but I want to write this out before I leave. I haven't felt like this since before the accident. Okay, since my parents. Okay, so what's the list? What's important to me? That I still try to be the girl my parents raised. Live by their values so that a part of them is still here, so that their lives mattered. Being good to myself and to whoever takes me in. Staying happy, finding more friends, getting used to a new home, growing up to help kids that were like me. So anyways, we're gonna go see if we can find Riley as a have fun lurking moon as a helper down here, because I don't think Riley went home. I don't think Riley made it out of here. I don't think being chosen meant anything good. Okay, could you not? That scared me. Could you not? That scared me. Oh, could you not? What are you doing? What are you? What are you? Okay. 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 Am I in danger here? Those bad barrels? Okay. Oh my Jesus Christ! Oh my eyes! Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Where am I going? What the hell are you? What the hell are you? Do you see how the little guy acts? Did you see the one wiggle? What happened? I don't know. I got fucking flashbanged though. Find another way through the prison? God, that fucking fire gremlin. That man like did a little jig. Oh, is that the snack? The snack cat? Oh no. What is, oh sorry, that was the page in my pocket making noise. That's a big... I'm gonna be honest, that's a suspicious box. We're gonna take a moment, and I think we have Riley, number 3 here. Yep. I don't think Riley got out. This wasn't what I thought, what anyone thought. They took me somewhere, not out, but deep beneath everything. They gave me a shot and I went to sleep. Maybe that was days ago, maybe it was weeks. I remember images, my skin opened up like flower petals. A man who looked like a doctor, digging around inside me, taking things out. But I remember feeling his touch through my ribs and into the back of my spine. I remember hearing a snap. Everywhere was red. When I woke up, everything hurt, so I screamed. Hours and hours of screaming. I stopped once I knew no one was listening. I'm not me anymore. My body is not my body. My hands are not my hands. I try to brush my hair, and I still feel at my shoulder. Oh, and touch nothing. I can't separate my fingers, even though I can almost feel them move. It's like nothing of what I feel actually is. Maybe that's been true for a while now. I'm in a room that isn't so different from the one I had in the orphanage. Everything's nailed down. I've been here a long time. Oh. Going to write a list that helped before, and I've dropped a pen 3 times. I don't know what else to do. Why did I survive if this was all I'd get? Damn, what's important? Waking up from this nightmare, getting out, getting back to being me. Why? Because I started to like life again before, and none of this should be real. Damn. Don't like this letter. No, I don't like this letter. The FNAF. This is slightly different than FNAF situation. They are in fact experimenting on the kids and putting them into the toys, like making them with the toys.
If they were doing shady stuff, why do you think they were doing tours? Was it so the parents could see the facility before sending their kids there?
Well, a lot of the kids were oh, this is 4. Oh, the room started moving. My foot is asleep. Because they're a big toy factory, and like a lot of kids liked it. It's to keep a face of the company of like, look, this company's actually really nice. There's no shady business happening. Orphans. Why did it say orphans? The kid. Yes, Moon. Bonk. The room started moving. I'm not sure what that means or where I might be going. I'm scared, but I'm trying to. Something happened. Everything's upside down. There's a hole in the room, but everything outside is so loud. There's screaming everywhere. Oh, this is the day. This is the day that happened. Better off in here for now. I'll cover the hole with something. Sounds like everything is quiet now. Don't think it's even been an hour. Yeah, it's that hour long that they killed everybody. No one tried to get me in here. Think I'm going to head outside. There's bodies everywhere, piles and piles. They look like, oh my god, what's happening? Yeah. I forgot what that day was called. Finally calm down. Have to be calm. Have to think clearly. Have to get out. I'm gonna see if anyone's around. There's a man inside the construction vehicle. I tried banging on the glass. I don't think he can hear me, and he isn't moving. I have to head back to my room where it's safe. Figure out what happened. I wonder if Riley is down here. Damn. That's cool seeing from Riley's perspective. Also, that just, like, immediately confirms. I know!
Why they look like him?
Why do I look like him? Like who? Like who? Francie Hugbear met Woggle Afton. You're so right. I don't like being in the dark. What? What's that hissing? Is that me? Was that me hissing? What's down there? What's that noise? Is that just my hand? Yeah, I think that's just my hand. Is there anything down there? I think that's just if I miss. Lots. So many people have lots. They save. And I never have stuff they can use it on, so they're just like, hee hee, now is my time. Oh, how do I... Okay. Let's see if there's anything down there. I don't think there is. Okay. Yeah, hand. Ooh. Ooh, Skoma. Oh, that was... What? Oh yeah, that goddamn fucking God-forsaken...
Hey.
Oh, I have the phone on me?
Again, Ollie.
Oh my god, Ollie.
I wanted
God damn.
to talk to you. Before you go inside, I mean... Everything you've seen out here...
Look forward.
The piles... The dead... They all came from inside.
If you guys have a crime, slap that crime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that crime on the fucking table right now!
Seen it like I have. It's worse now.
Damn.
Worse than ever.
This must have been like where...
Try to stay safe. Please. Don't let your guard down for even a second.
What? Don't tell me that.
I'll try to help you when I can.
Don't tell that to me like this. Oh, wait. Hey, there's a note here. Anyways, that man's fucking dead. Key items will be needed to open select doors. The progress? Okay. Hundreds. What? What would car do? Oh, slap it on the table. Yeah. Is who Ollie is?
Can anyone explain who Ollie is?
So Ollie is a kid who's been talking to us on the phone. But that's about it. That's like all we really know. Ollie started helping us in the last chapter. But really, that's it. We don't know exactly who Ollie is. But Ollie is here to help. But like, we haven't really been given clues of who Ollie is. I feel like Riley was, Missy. Kissy Missy? I'm not sure. Oh, this is another Riley entrance. It's a big grabby dude that killed Mommy Longlegs. Trying to bait you. That would be good. It would make sense. Like that would be a fun time. That would be a fun time if he was the prototype. Okay, so this is Riley again. This prison is a prison. This place is a prison. This prison is a prison. Slap that prime on the table, gamers. Slap that prime on the table, gamers. I don't know what I thought it'd be, but it wasn't this. I mean, what did I do wrong? They made me into this and put me in a cell? There must be hundreds, maybe even thousands of others here. How could this happen? There's no food here, only bodies, but I refuse to eat them. The train, that's what it takes. Everyone here? The conductor's dead, but he has keys. A key that makes the train move. I don't know.
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like
Hashtag
a big
prison.
fucking cock. Tell everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
Their homes were destroyed? I mean, that's valid. Hi, Joel. Okay. I'll take the key and make sure no one else can come here. No, put it where no one can find it. No.
Slap that prime on the table like a Hello
Love
Kitty
it.
Sanrio plushie.
Yes.
Right now.
Like my lovely gifted Sanrio plushie that Doc gave me. I don't know how little or how much my life mattered, but I can do this. This one thing.
He
Maybe
was
it'll
in the
save someone.
prison. He said she hasn't seen it like I have. Popoy was not one of the orphans, that's clear. It's worse now. Worse than ever.
Well,
he's seen it before now and now it's clearly bad.
you have to take in consideration too that Poppy's been locked up for a long time. So Poppy hasn't been down there since before the hour of reckoning, whatever had happened. Poppy hasn't been down to the prison since then. And then also he has been, but we still don't know who Ollie is. Kuromi, yes, I have Kuromi. I also have another Kuromi, like plushie too. It's important I helped someone the way I wanted to someday when I thought I was adopted. My life mattered to someone. Damn. Oh, it's fucking locked. I see. Oh, barrels. Recharge each one. Okay. All the cameras? Didn't it imply she hasn't seen it like the children here? Well, she would have in some way or form, because this is where the experiments would have happened. So either way, she would have been. Ew. Oh, I need a key for this one too.
I'm a geek.
I just like that. I'm a geek. Crack my left thumb. Did, but on my palm cracked it really good. Nice little crack. Crack, snapple, pop, Rice Krispie. Oh, still give me that one. I want to get up there. Seems to be a good idea.
I'm a weirdo.
Those are keys? Oh. Ooh, that thing's open. This is the. Oh god, I can't even. Yeah, okay.
What the hell am I doing here?
What am I doing here? I don't know. What are you doing here? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, I need there. Okay, so I need the keys. And I'm pretty sure. Can I move you? Just put you there.
Being happy, Doc. Being happy.
Okay.
You don't belong there, E.
E. Oh my god, that thing's slides.
Letting me loose with the TTS redeem is like letting cats loose with catnap. Time for this glorious redeem.
Aw, got stuck. Okay, give me you. I love TTS being cheap. I like putting it a little bit higher, but I also like it being... Oop, wrong button. Playing Minecraft today. think it says Cry. It also looks like Kev. Is his name Kevin? Key? Oh, it doesn't spell. No, that's an R. That one's definitely. I think it says Cry. So that looks like an R. Unless it's that is a really deformed E, then that is Key.
Are we done singing Creep by Radiohead through TTS?
Oh, were you guys singing? Oh my god.
Category is Dead Girl Realness, Slay Me to Death.
Slay. That's what they look like inside. Like, that's a kid's skull. Like, that is a huge skull, but that's a kid's skull. It still has eyes. I'm scared that that was Riley. I was really excited to meet Riley. I'm scared that was Riley. I'm pressing control because I fucking played Minecraft today. That fucking scared the shit out of me. Okay, open up faster, please. Okay. In ribs and spine? Was that on a toilet? Yeah, because it's the only place I can hide. Riley's a bitch. Damn. Damn. Drink a glass of milk? Damn. On a kid's skull? That's very much kid's ribcage.
Hey, I just met you and this crazy. So here's my number.
Leave this place alone. That, I mean, what would you call that skull then? Oh. Is that a VHS?
So call me maybe.
Oh, call me maybe. Okay, I have another tape. Oh, it's the box. Okay.
Hey, Cole. Hey, Norm. 2 o'clock.
Hey, Norm.
Best time of the day. Yeah. So, what block are you again?
You proposed?
Norm.
Oh my god.
Can't say I hear much about
Yes.
that one. You wouldn't.
Yes, God.
High security? Highest security.
Nice.
Cushy. No, we get in the east. Toys banging on the walls, crying for their parents, their counselors, whatever. It goes all day and night, and it just wears on you,
It's
you know?
not Riley because he said they did something
kill
to
for a
his
little
spine that
security.
still had a spine. Also,
And
Riley,
quiet.
quote-unquote, going to be adopted, so he didn't think to
Right.
hide. He didn't think he needed to hide
Know
until
what
it was
we
too late.
get in the north? Things. Whatever they aren't people anymore. Their cells might as well be cages. They are animals. Sick. Twisted. Just instincts and anger. That's all that's left of them.
Yeah.
Sure, but at least then it's not like yelling at your own kids for them to keep quiet down, you know?
Rude.
I mean, if you had to listen to them... Oh, great. So much for our 2 o'clock.
That's,
Yeah, we really do have it rough, don't we?
that's fucked, because they know. This game where all the monsters just dead kids inside of the toys. Yeah. But also, haunted to that, it was when Riley was actually still
You took
Riley.
everything from inside them. Of course, they have nothing but instincts and anger.
They most literally took their bodies and put them in the toys. So Riley still could have a spine. That's why I'm nervous. I'm like, that better not be Riley. I don't have the key for that one. Can I open this one? So it could be. I don't think it is, but I'm just like, that better not be Riley. Okay. You. Can't break you. How long of an arm does this have? Oop. Okay, what turned on? Everything's shaking. He hid? Else he was still normal? He hit. What part are you talking about for that? That's how they. Also, Riley said it was she. Hello? Hi, bug. I can't see over there. That's quite scary. so dark over there. Ooh. I thought it was the only place they could hide. So why would she hide? That part I don't know. Because this is where she was kept after the experiments. But she said her place had a hole. Where are we? I said it wouldn't open, then it opened. Okay. I was like, where am I going? As a boy, so it just auto is. No, that's fine. I know.
Played almost 42 hours of Mass Effect Legendary Edition.
Can you open back up? Just open a little farther. Thank you. Thank you very much, Door. Yeah, I know Riley mainly has a boy name too, but I know Riley has a girl's name too. Oh. Okay, the train's taking us somewhere. I'm stuck in this corner. Okay. Okay. This is fine. I don't think this is gonna go well being on a train. Where's the Siege? Wow, yeah, I love Siege.
Now what's this? Do I feel something squirming its way beneath my skin? An invasive
Is one of the monsters the
little
usual
germ.
train conductor?
After all this time? Ah, but I see. You. Well, little germ, let's make a game of you.
Oh.
We've blundered along the shadows above, and only managed to squirm all the way down here by the barest skin of your
I don't like this.
There are no
What makes it
shadows
not
here
smooth? Yeah.
used to you. Not even the ground beneath your feet is yours. There are no places you can hide. Not from me.
Okay. Good night, Scoba. Hopefully your hand feels better. Hopefully it gets better. Oh, I don't like this doctor. That was cool, that cutscene, because usually you can walk around escape prison. Oh. I'm just sideways in here. Oh, no, just completely... Oh, wow. That's crazy. Okay. My foot is falling asleep. Vampire Survivor? I do like Vampire Survivor, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Oh, oh! That man was like crucified up there. Oh, I have to hold it. Who is the train conductor? There is no train conductor. Oh, that's crazy. The train conductor was the guy dead on the floor. Found a stash in your foot? Be funny when it wakes up? Oh. Didn't like that too. That man's like... Wow. That's why I'm like, I don't know how I'm an employee here. I must have been a young employee. Because like... It's been years. Years. Oh god, I hate this. There for us wonderful and me. Oh god, I want to read that, but I'm going in a dark place. I need to stay out here. Longer, please take care. Yes, but please take care. Okay, have a good night and everything. Okay, we're going. First round. Good news. I started crafting. Ooh, your first prime. That's gonna be exciting. Here's Sarah's game. I like games. What's that noise? What's this gonna do? 17? Okay. These flares are like... Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck you. I probably shouldn't do that. That's how you explode. I don't even know who the main monster is, you guys.
Oh, I was thinking if it was one of the monsters then they could be Riley, because Riley said he found the key so she would try to help at least someone, so that could be why the train drove away, because she knew the containers meant bad things, so she was trying to save you.
That's fair. I think a lot of this stuff is fucking hell. Automated. So I don't think that's Riley. Oh my Jesus Christ, the little fucker scared the shit out of me. What? Who? Where? Okay, I'm in light. It's fine. It's not fine. It's that fucker. That's the fuck. Also, who the fuck is the doctor? The doctor's not normal. Made sense? I'm tired, right? Yeah, you're tired, right? No, that's okay. No, there's no hate to any of it. Oh. He laughed when I came over here. I didn't. Oh my god, he's watching me. Oh, well, excuse you. I didn't know I was talking to you over there. Okay, I was scared. It scared me. I'm very scared of this game. It scares me a lot. What's dead over there? Well, stop that. I'm trying to see who that is down there. Okay. What? Stop critters from... Oh! From pursuing? I'm supposed to go down there? Are the critters munching? That's what it said. What the? What? Hello? Who is this? What critters? The little guys on the floor. They're honestly really cute. I do. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, okay. Safety first. Safety first, and then we can rest up. Riley's container had a hole. Yeah. Those are probably from the critters. Weekly checkup.
I just want to meet Riley, honestly.
Yeah, that's why I think Riley's gonna be a helper. I put makeup on. I don't know where Riley is. Or if Riley is still helping. Or has fallen, you know? Right foot asleep. Emotional dysregulation. Ooh, oh, these are different subjects. 1172. Okay, Christmas 94. Week ending. Original procedure. 90. Oh, damn. Okay. Overreactive. Damn. Acute stress response. Consisting of shaking, heavy breathing, and decreased concentration. Observation when given. Oh my god. Written implements. 1172 has communicated high stress levels, feeling impending doom. Me too. And a strong desire to return to her previous living quarters. These reported feelings began following 1172's transfer to the shelf. Damn, that's what they fucking call it, the shelf? Like they're fucking toys? Their shelf life? And originally rendered her unable to complete a assigned task. Recently, however, 1172 has shown gradual but steady improvements. Research staff have noted a drop in number of emotional episodes as well as shortened durations when they do. She just adjusted. Subject continues to rub her forearm, most likely in conscious response to stress. 1172 is Kissy Missy. Transfer out department, because when we met Kissy Missy, she was always just rubbing her arm, and that's how she would stand. Fuck, bro. He was just only real matters. When you're at war. Riley. I don't know if that one's Riley. That one I'm not sure. That one for sure, by the little hint of that, that's how Kissy Missy acted. What's on me? What's on me? Oh, one of manager's old hats. Okay, I was scared of that door, not gonna lie. Couldn't find a room where children. Oh, I thought I was moving. I got scared. 14-inch titanium door. Exactly. See, I'm fine. Fight with joy. I don't want to. Oh, that's so bright. Oh no! I don't want to be here. 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 Can I burn that? Can you like let me? I have such a like furrow on my face because I'm so distressed. What I mean, really? I want to face the Lord. Hello? Okay, that opened that door, so I assume. What's down there, though? So this is where I came from. Curiosity will get me killed in this game. What?
When's the last time you went through your Steam wish list?
Kind of recently. For why'd you ask? Sorry. I think I need a red hand for this. Yeah, Dorsey, no. Dorsey? Dorsey, no. Dorsey, no. Dorsey, no. Don't worry about it. Okay. Fairly recently, at least I try to order some things to the top that I really want compared to stuff at the bottom, but some stuff at the very bottom are like new stuff. It's very hard to organize it sometimes. That wasn't loaded in for a second. What? What is that? I saw something. I didn't see something. It was just dust falling from the sky. As you see, this the horror games make me tweak out. I get a little scared. AKA like playing the fucking Chillazard. My eyes hurt because I'm like scrunching them because I'm so distressed. Doc. Okay, it's autosaved. Hey, you know what? It autosaved. Hey, that's a dead bitch. I say, hey, it autosaved. Rejoice in life, right? Rejoice. Oh no, rejoice in him. Okay. I was trying to look at anything that I can collect, you know? Oh, he has a hand. Oh, hey buddy, how you doing? I'm just gonna
Rejoice in what?
Rejoice in him. Oh, you know, I actually much prefer that rather than rapidly shooting things. Are the lights gonna go out? Him? Yes. Here, I can go to it now. Rejoice in him. Sorry, it's so shiny, I'm like... I swear to God, I swear to God, what? I'm scared. Also, B, I'm so sorry if you log into Minecraft later and we left the raid there, okay? Who is him? The prototype. They're God. Like, when I say they're the God type, he's most literally God. Also, maybe the doctor. But most of it is about the prototype. Like, he is their God, who they, like... Okay. So, I thought that was about to open. I was very scared. I didn't know what was happening. Wait.
Subject scrambles for an advantage. They appear lost and disoriented.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Is that where my door was? No, it's not. No, it's not. Hey. 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 Hey, open my doors.
Let's test the response to said fear when pushed into action.
What? 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 Oh my god, why is there so many of them? I have a health bar? Holy shit, die, bitches. Fucking what are you? You're a rat. Oh my god, stay off of me. That's a shark. Ow. My little head. Stop it. Oh, maybe I should close the doors. Yeah, I gotta close the door. I'm sorry. The one that killed me. Did you see the one that was on my face that I just like ducked out of the way? Oh my god, that was so funny. I clicked that before I even looked over. I don't like panicking. I don't like not knowing what's about to happen. I'm gonna have this out though. Oh god. The one that I fucking punted. Oh, why does this feel smoother? Oh, it feels very odd. Also, welcome in, Fool's Gold. Welcome, welcome. Give me back my thing. I'm just playing Space Engineer. Turn spray. Okay, doctor, bring it.
The subject scrambles for an advantage. They appear lost and disoriented.
I mean, I am. I always am.
Thing is indicative of fear.
Welcome in. How are you today, Fool's Gold?
Let's test the response to said fear.
I'm ready now. I have to die the first time. Cause you like— oh Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of me. Get out of my way. Do you like how the tutorial told me what to do? Oh, whoa, did you see that one fly at me? What are you doing? Ow. That's a little rat! I try to reload it. Wait, closing every doors? I can't get over there though, can I? No, I can't. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, oh my god! Stop it, everybody. You're too close. What are you doing? Where's he going? You stop it. You stop it too. Stop it. Ow. Ow. I didn't actually hit that door. Oh my god, that one was flying at me. There's so many of them.
I've seen enough. Thank you.
Oh my, excuse me, pardon me? Okay. Do you see the horde of them walking? Need background music? God damn, okay, you're thinking, you may proceed. You may proceed where? Oh, fart. Could I have walked through that the whole time? Or did they just move that? That's where I fell down. Did they reseal that? I did it! I did do it! Just gonna close that one. Safe measure. Just gonna do this really quick. And then I'll hydrate. Oh. Maybe I should look around me. This game... I know that's a fucking cutout, but it scared the shit out of me. I'm uncrunching my legs. When I get scared, I start crunching so much more. Oh, hello? Oh, hello. He blinked at me. Oh, enter code? Okay. I guess it's L. That's cool. Assignments? That's cute. We're gonna do this first.
The name's Yarn.
Hydrate, not wrong hydrate.
Wanna be my friend?
That was a good one. Anybody want to be you yarn to be my friend?
Press the button to brush my mane.
He has a scraggly voice and I like it.
Brushy, brushy, brushy.
Scraggly little guy. Let me fix this. There we go. That's way too high.
Wow. Aren't I glad to have a friend like you?
Aren't I glad?
Because I'm made of yarn? Yeah, you get it.
Oh, worm.
Without someone like you to love, why, I think I'd just come apart at the seams.
His jokes are horrible. Horribly great. Whoa there. He's so cute. How could you say that? It's a little creepy. Also, oh, good haunted. I'm glad you're lurking. Go sleep. Play-Doh Man. Oh my god, what was Play-Doh's man names? He has to be the enemy because everybody who is the main commercial is the enemy.
The name's Yarnaby. Press the button to brush my mane. Brushy, 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 brushy.
Sorry, I skipped over an audio line. Anyways, okay, so it's Cell. Hold on, let me turn that off. Damn, they guessed a lot of things. Okay. 3, 2, 5, 5. These are huge buttons. That's the wrong button. Yes, thank you. Thank you. 2, 5, 5? Yeah, right? Yeah. I was so amazed by the buttons. Yarny won't try to kill us in 15 to 20 minutes. No. Oh. Why would he ever? Hey, y'all. So I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna leave y'all right here. And I can let you guys think about your life choices and think about Yarnaby, okay? Don't worry, I have your lovey-dovey friend here. We have Nessie. Third one. Totally trust Yarnaby. We trust Yarnaby. Here, you guys have that. I'm gonna go piss go really quick. Be fast. I'll be right back. Just thought about getting chocolate, but I didn't. Sorry, Nessie. So judge him on the judge by him. His cute ass rainbow man. Okay, he do be pretty cute though, Fool's Gold. I will say he do be pretty cute. He's cute. He's got a, I like his voice because he's got like a scraggly little voice. I feel like that matches him very well since he's like yarn. He's a little scraggly like little yarn. Or he would get scraggly because he's yarn. Sorry, Alexa, said that in a whisper. Hate him for I am ally. Ally. Hey, it's okay, B, because we're down here looking for allies. We're looking for allies here. Okay, let's go.
Wow. Aren't I glad to have a friend like you?
I wish he had a little, like, nose.
Made of yarn? Yeah, you get it.
Ooh. Damn. You're gonna blink at me again? Blink at me, I dare you to. Check Instagram? We are being summoned to Instagram for something. Normally I stay focused with the game, but you all know me. You know me well enough. We're going back to the game. So this is now open. Okay, this is all open. Okay. That was a beautiful cow trap scent. Beautiful cow. Let us go. He's fucking watching us. If that closes? Okay. There's nothing there. I'm strong. Stay focused. Yeah, like that could never. Hey, I could do. Oh. Too far hand. Trying to go right in front of us. Oh, too far. Too far. Yee, went right through that one. Oh, okay. I just have to grab it from the bottom. Okay, Ollie.
Hear me? Too much interference. Make your way to. There's something. Doctor is.
That gave us absolutely nothing. Okay. Oh, red door. Oh, I don't like that noise. Oh, wait, this is a flashlight. Is that a coaster? Oh, well, I guess I have this on my hand now. Do I need this for something? I suppose I need this for something, but I can't drop it anymore. Oh! Huh, okay. I thought that said money. Don't pick up 2 of them. Would I be stuck with 2 of them in my hand? Don't pick up 2 of them? Do I only need 1? I really want to pick it up. It's right there and I know I can pick it up, but I know I can't put it down. Okay, this I can't pick up. That's a no. That one, I can. It's made up of purely silly memes and monsters. That's a good way to live. Okay. Oh, coal. Okay, reassignment. Old Coals isn't a resource extractions specialist anymore. He's a shelf keeper. Basically. Dogs, can I help you? They just like ran this way. I can't be comfortable today. Basically a prisons guard. Wasn't Cole one that was talking on the like video? How I should feel about it? The letter they sent seemed nice enough, commending me for fixing their mistakes. I should be grateful, I suppose, but I know I wake up tomorrow and the reality will hit me as it has every morning since the incident. My friends are gone. Dozens went in to clean up their mess, but only a handful came back. The guilt ate me up, probably always will. Those of us left got a pat on the back for doing what was expected, and were promptly dropped into whatever new role Playtime could find for us. Me, they put me down here with them, the things that killed my friends, that would kill me too if they had their way. Damn, I've sat alone in my apartment for countless nights now, thinking it all through. The faces of my friends and my coworkers, their families. Bless you, Mochi. They all come to me, and in the morning, I'm there with the monsters who killed them. Maybe I'm exactly where I need to be. Bless you. I can make sure they stay down here in the deepest dark. So did they come back after the incident happened? I really want to pick up 2 of them. Thank you for telling me not to pick up 2 of them, because I would. The guy survived the... What is? Hour of Joy. I was like, what the fuck was that thing called? I couldn't remember. It's literally been like a year since I played chapter 3. I could have... Oh, but I want to pick it up. I want to pick it up. You need one in there? I can give you one. But yeah, did he survive? Did they send people back down? After? Sorry, I was picking up my water. After, like, the Hour of Joy happened? Or was there another incident? Need just one, don't pick up two. Why do they have so many places to rent? That's nothing on you. That is, thank you for telling me that. Because as you can see, I really want to pick them up. Verified? Why do I need to put something there? What's that for? Hello, what are you for? Apple! Hi, bestie! Serious comic that used to meet. How are you? Stop it, doctor. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I switch these out? Stop it, but I wasn't doing anything. Stop it. What do you mean? This is the new chapter. I'm tweaking out because I put that up there, but I'm like, wait a minute. I want this one. Give me it. I'm sorry, I will pick it up. Yes! I was like, wait a minute, this isn't working. Can you open faster? What is that? Okay. That was a bit weird. Watched us. I don't know what to do with this thing now because I just cannot drop it. Okay, anyways. Oh, it's a tape! VHS tape. Okay.
Oh God! No! 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 No!
Oh, the warden. Ooh.
Doctor!
TV
What's
time.
going on? What's happening? It's...
Yes, I can hear it. They've staged quite the rebellion. Remarkable. 1006.
How could this happen? There's fail-safes, security measures. It's impossible.
Personal agendas have long been the downfall of this company. Is it unreasonable to believe they were conspirators? Playtime is filled with vipers and backstabbers.
But without executive access, how could anyone even get through? Laith, Stella, Eddie, only the four of us have that kind of clearance.
Does any of that matter now? It's your life we have to protect.
Who the fuck is the doctor?
You have executive access.
For all the good it does me, opening a door at a time won't get me to the exit. Not with those things everywhere. You didn't see what I saw. You didn't see the trail of limbs down the hall. Didn't hear the things eating. The wet crunches of bones. God,
There is something you can do, Warden.
I don't trust that.
How? You're stuck in there.
Crunchy, munchy, crunchy.
My body's here, sure, but my mind,
what?
the Omni Hand. If you give it to me, I can get you anywhere. I'll have control over everything. I can shut some doors, open others. I can make you a pathway that leads right to the exit.
I don't know.
If you want to wait to get torn to pieces, that's your prerogative. But we'll get you immediate options, Warden. What choice other than this gets you out of here alive?
I'm giving you the tool. Just get me out of here. Please.
Of course.
smart decision.
I don't think that was a smart decision.
I promise I'll get you out of
Keep on hearing noises.
and sound.
Also, I somehow switched my hands for this and put it into this hand. I dropped it somehow. Don't know how, but I did. That's kind of creepy, and I think that's how the doctor is all through the like mainframe of this. Doctor uploads himself to the server. Bro let him loose in order to gain order to try to live, and I don't know if that man lived. Doctor? Pause? I don't know. Yeah, but what's in here? Did I make that noise? Windows 11 trying to kill us. Windows 11 is trying to kill us. It'd be like Windows 8. This is like 1994, 95. God. This is like, especially compared to like the first chapter, even the second chapter. The third is where we start to see the bodies. But like, this is really the one that you, like, we're the first time seeing like the actual bodies of people. He's still like posed up. Damn, Windows 8. Windows 8. Oh. Me too, red. Oh, do we have to? He helped? Yeah, I feel like he did help. He sounds despicable. Oh, they went all horror this time. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, this is the first time you really... Damn, he got fucking skewered. Same with him. That you're really seeing the bodies. Oh god. Okay, don't mind me. He still has skin on him. Squeezing by. Squeeze me. Like, it hasn't been that long, but it's been long enough. Damn, because they're like... What did I get? Access card. Oh yeah, because there's key items. Like in Resident Evil, when you have the key item slot, you need these to advance. Proud of these guys for delivering on this game. Yeah, this is getting like super like deep now. Like, it's not just like fun, cutesy, but horror. No, this is fucked. So looks like a different game. It does, which makes sense. Never in control. Like, because it feels. I don't want to go back through. That feels wrong. This feels like appropriate. As we're going deeper down into facility, it's getting more dark of theme. It's getting darker and darker. Oh, okay, sorry, my guy, sorry, thank God nobody was standing there. Does this feel like something's about to happen to you guys? He got slammed up, he got slammed. Okay. Okay, hey, doctor. Okay. Thanks, doctor. Okay. It's gotta be less than 2 years. When did the incident, like, when did that? I need to look back at the full, like, lore of this. I feel like you just got tinnitus. Honestly, I need to get my tetanus shot. I don't know, I said tinnitus. Sorry. I'm... What am I doing? It ain't my key. It ain't my key. Oh, ready. Wrong. Give me that hand. Wrong hand. Okay. You just ate my key. That's fine. Oh, that big door is opening though. Got anxious just watching the gameplay. Bro, I'm getting so anxious. And it doesn't help that I just like put on like eucalyptus lotion, because now it's tickling my lungs. I'm like, oh, I need to get a tetanus shot too. My ears keep ringing. Oh no. Oh, I have a flashlight. Okay. I'm willingly walking into these dark areas. I'm like, oh my god, it's so dark. I can't see. I have a fucking flashlight hand. Oh. A little tilted. Damn, the fact that it has, like, the company logo. The Playtime logo, as if it's, like, a fun, childish, like, company still. Even though they're doing this so far under the ground. This is why I can't complete horror games so fast. I just sit here and yap. What? Okay, okay. You know, fair game. Fine. That's fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. I need to itch my foot. I'm really stressed. The toy company afford a whole ass prison? That's honestly a really good question.
Don't fight.
What? I'm fighting.
Fighting.
I'm fighting. I'm fighting. What am I doing? I really want to shoot. I really want to shoot. Can I shoot? I shouldn't shoot. I want to shoot. I really want to shoot. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I really want to shoot. I want to shoot it. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to shoot it. I'm gonna shoot it. Okay. Can I go anywhere? Is there anywhere I can go? Where can I go? Can I shoot it? I really want to shoot it. I want to. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. I don't want to be here. What's this? What are these noises I'm hearing? Am I hearing the voices? I'm dying. Sarah tweaking out in a game? Real time? Yes. Let me out. I'll be good. Let me, okay. Where? Oh, where? To go? Oh, that's great. Oh, hell yeah. Let's shoot these. I gotta go for the gas. I think so. I think I'll just have to redo this part. I panic a lot. This is cool. I will say, this is a cool effect. Events? Oh my god, this takes so... This is really cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's a cool, like... The fact that it's like a color... Oh, I don't like that. A color distortion? I did panic. Oh, it feels so smooth when I come back every time. This one's gonna be interesting. So I do have to do something. He said, don't fight it, just let it happen. So I said, okay. I won't. Okay, let's take a look, because I... Oh, sorry, didn't mean... My hand just goes through that. Okay. Okay. Let's sit and think. I can't interact with any of those. There is a weird circle. But my hand just goes through it. Mountain Dew Code Red Room. Yeah. Oh, that's what those were. Those are little lights. That was cool the way... Yeah, I'm trying to see, like, if there's a lever or anything. Can I... Okay, I see. Hey. I see, says a blind man. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, okay.
Fighting.
Okay. I forgot I have to pull it from a certain direction. Okay, what am I supposed to do? It looks like that, but I don't think so. Okay, sorry, I just had to shoot it for funsies. Okay, no, I can't go that way. Can we go this way? Yes. Okay. Can I pull that? Oh my god, okay. Oh god, I don't like how this looks. Okay. What's in here? What's over there? No, stay focused. Oh, okay. I want to see if there's anything in there, but I probably shouldn't. Okay. Holy shit. Oh my god, I don't even know what to do now. Oh, this way? Okay. Oh, that was weird. Oh, is it still like covered in smoke in there? I want to go see if there was... Just kidding. Okay, I wanted to see if there was like a note or something back there. I don't think there would be. Okay. Are you gonna blink at me again, sir? Okay, here's a code. Okay, check the cage. 3642. Nate will be out next week. Cute. 3642. 3, 6. Oh, what happened here? Whoa. Oh. Did that all drain over there? Do we want to go back? I kind of want to go back down and look. I want to see if there's anything down here. Just kidding. It's still stinky down there. It's just that curiosity in me. I don't think they would put anything down there because that takes a little bit of time to get through that. What's down here? What's that noise? Looks like it's gone, but my heart rate goes up when I go near it. What's that noise? Okay, it auto-saved. Okay. Oh! Rusted door. Let's see. Oh, look at his little picture! Profile personal oh my god, I'm having a stock? It's vaguely rival like yeah, that photo looked like him. Assigned position pending. Profile picture, I was having a stonk reading all that. Behavior characteristic of these early what the hell is that? ILK 1166 demonstrates an acute lack of higher cognitive function. Damn, you dumb. However, odd sense of loyalty to a select few security staff who gnostically? That's a funny word. The same thing for it. Inactive domestic dogs and cats. They can be bent, it feels, it fears. Okay. So he is very loyal, which is not a good thing. I believe this is our first sign of progression. That our process will admittedly still rudimentary are showing us where more work need to be done and that improvement are possible. Still, 1166, Yarnaby. It is Yarnaby is an odd, funny little creature. The way it sits in the corner and watches me playing its funny little music, I'm glad this request was taken seriously. I got a laugh out of it. It amuses me. Conclusion, I'm going to isolate it. I'll have contact with no one but me, considering my importance to the project. Doubly important that I am properly protected at all times. And besides, I might get a good laugh or two at the pathetic little sounds it makes. That's disgusting. Take you trapped. That was like cute and like the like, oh okay, it acts like that, and it's like, okay, it's just a little guy, and then that's just sad. Still essentially being tortured by whoever this Dr. Harley Sawyer. We don't like him.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Hydrate, thank you, Apple. That's so sad. Running good? Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't like these corridors. What the hell? It's very dyslexic, but mostly with numbers. Me too. Me too, it's okay. Excuse me, your name's no longer Gary, it's Gar? Gar? Excuse me, Gar? Gar? Sorry, my game spazzed out there and it scared me. I'm a little scared, not gonna lie. Hello, Gar. It's Gar. I'm shaking my leg. This game is very, like, slow. Not even, like, slow paced. It's just, like, slow and it's scaring me. It's like a good build-up. Because I don't know when something big is going to happen. I say that because this is a very oddly specific, dark, scary room. Didn't mean to put it perfectly like that. But I'm very scared. And that's the bestest way to summarize that. I'm scared. I was kind of trouble in high school for skipping words and swapping letters. Mania makes me think faster than I can express. It's just the voices in my head talking so loudly. Don't like how dark that is. Okay, well, how do I cut your power? Okay. Let me, like, take a look-see really quick. Let me take a look-see. You know, sometimes I look and then it's not open, and then I do something when I don't even know I'm doing something and it opens. So I don't know what I did, but I did it. I think it's because I put my hand there, but I was holding it like the whole time, and then I let go, and then I did it. Is there anything I could pick up in here? No. For safe measures, you know? You know? But he senses, but instead fighting crime. I just think at words. Did I get told on? What did you do? What'd you do, Doc? Did you open up a game? Is that what you did? Yeah. Start up a game. I thought I saw that. What did you open? BG3? Is that what I saw you open? Uh-oh. Here's a boss fight room. That's what it looks like. Where am I fucking supposed to go afterwards? Like, oh, hey, Big. Come here. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, it really does look like a boss fight. Playing saucy game? Dog, would you be playing? Oh. Oh, I don't want to go in there. Oh, I know it's gonna be a goddamn fight. What is this? What is this? What is this? Where am I? What am I? What am I? What am I? Where? What? Okay, it's gonna tell me the tutorial. Why is there sad music going? What's happening? Did we just get disinfected to go into the doctor? Is this where the doctor lives? Well, I think he lives everywhere now, but... Oh. Oh my god. It's where they had things. I forgot about late night stream. How could you forget? I'm fucking scared, Jordy. How could you forget? It's getting fucking dark, dude. Tortilla man? He's that the tortilla man? Okay. Why is that chair fuzzy? That's not fuzzy. Hey, yo, has that Play-Doh... Has the Play-Doh man? Oh, ouchie. Oh. Oh, did the Doughboy, thank you for the life of me. I couldn't fucking remember his name. That looks like Doughboy. Yeah, it do. Let's see. I'm shaking my leg a lot. I'm very nervous. What the hell is that goblin? That doesn't look like Play-Doh. Okay. Assigned position testing. Experiment 1163. Behavior, much like predecessor 1163, displays none of the typical human qualities. Whatever is left of that bright, joyful bundle of laughter, for the counselor's report. Damn, that's fucked. That is his Arc's name? Let's see. He was limited, although depleted. A shame, I suppose. Does it say his name at all? Yeah, big. That bitch. This is a different creature that, at least in this. Grew tired creating mindless invalids. Damn. 1160 had his issues, but 1163 lacks the cunning or size for a similar role. And that's not what the initiative is about anyways. 1163's temperament is like of a rabid animal. It snaps at perceived emotion, eats whatever fits in his mouth regardless of appetite, mood. Combats the conditioning staff, and it cannot even play its piano rhythm tunes? Cannot even play its piano rhythms in tune. Had any of these actions been a result of conscious thought, perhaps it would be intrigued. I don't know which one this is. This one has like a picture. It looks like a little lizard, but he has like piano. I don't know who that is. He broke the fuck out though. Or maybe he didn't break out. I think Play-Doh. Doughboy broke out. Because that's his mess there. And his mess there. Don't like all the computers. 4, 5. Just 6 and 7. 2 is boarded up. Damn, 2's boarded up, scratched out and everything. I don't like this. Trying to kill people and he can't play the piano? Absolutely.
You know,
Oh,
I never thought I'd see another like you.
another?
Human.
Oh.
Certainly not an employee like you.
Okay, so we were officially employee.
Difference.
Okay.
I can tell that much. Though, I can't say what exactly that something is.
I don't know either.
Not yet.
Not yet.
The others you
Oh.
faced. 1170, 1188, 1222.
I miss catnap.
Been there, done that.
Okay, bitch.
Let's try our hand at something a little
No.
different.
No, thank you.
Oh, Yarnaby.
No. No. No, Yarnaby. Bad. Bad Yarnaby. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yarnaby, you're a lot bigger.
Please. Making this enjoyable for me. I'll be taking notes.
What the fuck? He's so cute, but he's horrifying. Fuck. Fuck you. I got a flashlight, Jordy. Okay. Well, Yarnaby's after me now. My head hurts. I'm gonna drink water. He's just like a little dog, though. He's just like, ah. That's what he did. What? No. Oh, bye, Yarnaby. Would you just walk past here, Yarnaby? What's that? What is that? What the fuck was dangling down from there? What the fuck was that? Did you close that door for Yarnaby? Well, that was kind of tail. That wasn't a tail. That was Scoopy. Did you not hear how goopy that was? That wasn't Yarnaby. Who the fuck's closing these doors behind me? Okay, I closed that door. Okay. Getting the game plan here. I'm getting the game plan. Because unfortunately I see that big open thing right there. Can I shoot that? I really want to shoot that. Okay, you didn't have to do that to me. What's he doing? Wrong hand. What is he doing? And Doughboy merge? Did you hear Doughboy? Oh no! Did you hear? Was that Doughboy? I'm gonna tweak out. I was trying to say Doughboy. Doughboy. Was it? Who said that little? Psst? Okay, we got another chest. Am I crouching? Oh, I am. I need to itch my hand. Vents, nothing good ever happens at vent. No, I'm traumatized from alien isolation. Oh, you're joking! I didn't want to play this type of game tonight. Does he care if I run? Do we want to experiment? I don't really want to. Then he goes, cha-cha-cha-cha-chia. You low-key missed Doughboy dialogue because you locked in and go out before he could talk to you. Oopsie. Really? What did he say? What did Doughboy say? Trapped? Translate for us. I'm not gonna lie, I heard the psst and freaked out. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, yeah. I don't know. I think didn't really want to play. Game like this tonight. Started lying because she's excited to play. I love horror games and I love playing them and I do get excited. What the fuck is he doing? Why is he doing that? I'm not sure, but I think you look at him and he expresses his purpose. Made out of dough now? See, I said, I think. Tense, I didn't even notice. No, I don't think yarn is made out of dough now. He is scratching it. What the fuck is he doing? Okay. Looks pretty doughy. He's like banging on that door. That's what he'd be doing. Okay, that wasn't as funny as I thought it. I'm no longer funny. I'm not turning around. I'm not turning around. I'm not turning around. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me out, let me out, let me out! I don't think so. Is Doughboy trying to help us? Honestly, he is really cute. I won't lie, he is cute. He's just like a little fluff ball, but he's a little too aggressive. And I'm like, calm down there. Please calm down there. That's it, calm down there. But like, oh. This is Doughboy stuff. Doughboy is giving me the impression of, oh no, you made me. I'm ready. Yep. No, don't turn me around. I don't want to look at him. I want to run. He go. Yum, yum, yum. Turn me the fuck around. What? See, why would he? Why would he turn around to fucking look? So is Doughboy helping us? Is Doughboy like not Doughboy? You know? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Are you? This doesn't look too safe. Okay, we saved. Life is okay. We saved. I have another Vachis. Oh, this is what was this was the thing that we saw. No, but Doughboy invents. Doughboy be venting. He's pretty sus. Who put strings on the lights in the air vent? Code is a code.
Hello.
Pianosaurus.
I used to be in a band, then the asteroid hit. Wanna hear a little song that I've made just for you?
Put your best Doughboy theories in chat. I like that one. My theory is that Ollie... I could see Ollie being him, but Ollie was the boy who fell in, and he became Doughboy.
Hello.
Sorry, that was a sick as fuck song. I have a Vachis, but I didn't get to play it. I don't know where to put it. Truth be told, I was panicking. Oh. I don't know if I can play the other ones. Yeah, I have one, but I didn't find the actual player that I could play it in. Locked. Note. Cole! Oh. Him again. It happened again. The experiment broke free. Don't remember much. The doors opened and I was pinned to the floor by something big. Everything went black. Woke up in one of the same cells the experiments were in. I could hear the guard next to me, above me. They were screaming, pleading. Oh, it reminded me of the experiments, the way they smashed against the walls, baring their teeth, trying to act like they weren't afraid. Jesus Christ. It's funny that I haven't thought of home yet. Locked in a cell, honestly. I haven't thought of home in a long time. Damn, what the fuck is Cole going through? Doughboy turned into cookies. Doughboy turned into cookies. Doughboy's real name is Pillsbury. I like that one. I like that a lot. Another life, another me. Now the only thought that comes to my mind is how the inevitable... How... Yeah. Well, yeah. I can't read. They hurt us, and we hurt them back. We hurt them, and they hurt us in return. Over years and years of countless incidents, this is the way it's been. Nobody cares to stop it, and nobody's innocent anymore. We made them, and they made us. We've been prisoners to the cycle here in the dark, and I don't think any of us deserve to see the light anymore. That's fair, because they're fucked up for doing this. If you ever find these notes, please, whoever you are, never let another hell like this exist. Otherwise, it'll consume you and all your good intentions. If you ask me, all of us, we're in the deepest, darkest hole imaginable, right where we belong. That's fucked. But it's true, because it's just like... Yeah, see, I have the doctor. Stella makes her decision. Oh. See, I didn't get to play the other one.
So, Ms. Graver, have you considered what we talked about?
Yes, Mr. Pierre. I won't lie. I was at a loss for words at first. The information hit me pretty hard. I felt so badly. I still do. For the ones that go through the, testing.
You really care about them?
Yes. It hurts to see them hurt.
I don't know what that noise is over there.
I don't think there's any way around that feeling. But I did some soul searching and got to thinking about the bigger picture, about what your researchers wrote.
And?
Well, the work itself, what you've all been able to do, I mean, it's nothing short of a
Have a good
miracle.
night, God. Thanks, sleep well.
I know you have more goals to hit.
God, it's been 3 hours.
But even as is, just wow. Do they know when it'll be fully ready?
We're still working out the timeline.
I see.
You know, the project lead, Dr. Sawyer, wasn't sure about giving you that information in the first place. He thinks your affection towards those kids could be a
Stella,
liability.
one of the counselors?
What do you think about that?
I took this job because I wanted to help change kids' lives for the better. Of course, these procedures are far from ideal. I cried like a baby when I read them. But I started looking past the here and now. Started looking down the road a bit. And that's when it clicked. What your researchers can do down here will someday help a lot of people out there. Including so many kids. That's a bigger and better change than I could ever have hoped to make.
When it became Poppy?
That's a change I want
Maybe.
to help make.
I knew you'd understand.
I could see that as a maybe. I'm sad. I have this tape, but I didn't get to play it. What do you mean? Oh, can't rotate it. Okay. Sad, because I didn't find the thing in time. Oh well. I might go back and find it. Ugh. Stella kinda sounds like one of the employees from like the very first game. Oh my god. That's the dinosaur. Oh, of fucking course I fucking fall down. You bitch, you have arms. Why didn't you use them? You have 4 of them, technically. He eats anything's in his sight. And he can't play a song for a damn. Okay, just kidding. Well, don't crush him. Don't kill him. Okay. Okay. Well, that kid's dead.
That hit the spot. I haven't eaten in weeks. Hiya there, pal. Don't worry, I won't eat you. I'm Doughy. I was told to expect.
Ally!
This way. Follow me.
Oh, he's kind of silly. He's Ally. Ally. Him, not Ally. Doughy, Ally. Maybe a cannibal, but he's he may be a cannibal, but he's my guy.
Interrogation rooms. They question us here after watching us. Those of us who could speak at all. I always answered.
But I never gave them an answer they liked.
I think Doughy's a little psychotic, but in a good way. Okay, we are going this way. Oh, what's oh? Big interrogation allies for now. He's deaf, gonna betray us, right? See, whenever we've had the commercial, like whatever toys in the commercial, that's always been the enemy. He's the like poster child for this chapter, just as Catnap and Mommy Longlegs were. So it has me a little suspicious. Ooh, another tape. We need to find the disc. I think I had this happen last time too, where I found a VHS, but I didn't find where to play it. So I didn't get to listen to it. A little sad about it too. I should go back and play them all. I love Catnap's chapter so much. It's probably my favorite chapter. Imagining waking up and have no... He has no bones. No spine. Not the worst body to be put in. He's just woken up and he has no joints at all. Where are we going? Oh, okay. That's how that door opens. That too, because it feels like he wants to be happy, but he's just traumatized, cannibalistic little guy. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, you didn't need to do that, Doughy. It was a tad bit scary that you did that with the little hey. A little bit not needed. Ooh, okay. I don't know what this one was.
Got another one over here.
The back rooms?
Hardly imagine how the company will talk.
Fantastic, but you know, made of Play-Doh.
Not
yeah.
Problem. 3 here. How many is that now?
58. So far.
Another one over here.
59.
Where's that investigator? Campbell, Lockford, whatever his name is.
Poking around somewhere? Don't know. You ask me? The culprit's obvious. Just needs to be spelled out plain and clear for the bigwigs.
Oh, hi, Mochi.
Yeah. Rotten eggs come from rotten chickens, you know? Can't get more rotten a chicken than him.
I don't know. Just seems too careless that a guy so smart wouldn't cover his ass.
I mean, if the investigator finds evidence of this, it's his fault.
Hope Foxy's still hungry.
Got another
60.
Why are they counting?
And are we just stopping the experiments back where they came from? Acting like all this didn't happen.
All over the ice?
Because I guarantee it won't be so easy to toss a new coat of paint over 60 visitors dead.
Oh.
Or the dozen resource extraction specialists who got swimming in the bellies of those things.
I'm sure that's taken care of already. But I hear there's plans. Something big. Somewhere to put them. With any luck, that means stuff like this, and people like him, will be a thing of the past.
There's more over here.
Because, like, the hour of the joy was when this whole place, like, shut down. Hi, Mochi. Cat just jumped up. Sounds like it's children's bodies. Well, it was also talking about visitors, and then... I don't know. I'm trying to, like, piece the things together in my brain. Okay, he's gonna be creepy again and pop out. Oh, he's not gonna be creepy. Okay.
There's some nasty balls in this place, but I can get you across. Oh yes, definitely.
It's kind of cute. Can I break this one? Okay. Doughy. Is he there still? Oh. His block, like, disappeared. Well, I hope I make this, because I don't know where he is. Oh!
Have you seen Poppy anywhere? Ollie said she was around. Somewhere. He also said we can trust you.
Ollie?
I really hope that's true.
Does Doughboy sound like two people? Yeah, the rendering just glitched, like it like changed. Because it sounds like, not split personality, but like... Oh, he glitched out over there again. Because he's all happy and whatnot. One happy kid is one serious man. Yeah, because that's just... I don't know, the way he talks in that one was just... Oh, hi. Okay, well.
Big place up ahead. It's not too far from here.
Because sometimes he just talks very happy and everything.
Right. You can't fit through here.
Yeah, like that.
Hey, pal. Let's see if we can't get these doors open. You check out there. I'll look back here.
And then he goes really serious. It's very weird. Oh, the car. Oh, thank you. It's after House Moving Castle. My friend Nash bought it for me for Christmas. Best cardigan ever. I think it's by Steady Hands, something like that. Really good cardigan. Very nicely made. Too nicely made to the point that I'm like, I want to buy more. They're so nice and I love them. But yeah, he gets... Okay. Guess I can't go there. Okay, what do we have? That thing's missing, and that thing's missing. We came from there. This is open. And this one is open. Okay. Yeah. It says 32. 30. 31, so that's 33.
Is that you in there?
I
Find anything yet?
Nope. Absolutely not, Doughboy. I like him. Cardigan Sarah gives off gilf vibes. Hell yeah. Oh. I don't know why. Wait, let me have this. Why am I not strong enough? Mochi, don't bite that. Stop it. Okay, she stopped. What is this? Wait, announcement. From here on out, there'll be no drawing on the whiteboards. Hold critical information, and effacing them, as some people keep doing, is counterproductive and will only cause confusion. Please refrain from this and report any employees you notice engaging in this behavior. Check with David about shipment. Need more assignments for next week. Okay.
Mochi.
No.
Bite whatever you want.
No.
You do you.
She's not even listening to me. She stopped biting, but she's not listening to me. My brain read Gilf, and then it immediately read good luck, have fun. Oh, good heavens. Is this the one I tried to go up? Okay. Okay. Oh, it's a okay.
Mochi,
okay, so it's
you know
4.
what you must do. Feast on the cords, Mochi.
No.
Grow.
No. No. No, please, no. She must not grow. She's already a bowling ball. Okay, so we need stuff for this. Oh, 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 wow. Okay, what if I do like, okay.
Can this help?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Mochi, the rebellion starts now.
No. Also, I hate
Grow,
how...
Mochi. Grow, expand.
No, don't grow, Mochi. I hate how you can now start to see their insides. Like, there's no facade that it's just a toy. Like, this is obviously something flesh inside. Like, that's brains. What the frick? You go here? Okay. So we need something between 30 and 31. Maybe? Tic-tac-toe. We'll see. We're just gonna start typing in numbers. With the freak? What the flip? Power, blue, green, yellow, red. Excuse me. Thank you. Blue. Give me my hand back. What the scallop? What the freak? Tower, blue, green, yellow, red. Blue, green, yellow, red. Okay. Oh. Blue, green, red. Okay, I'm like, the end of it? Wahoo! You must bite the hand that feeds you. No, she doesn't. She barely fucking eats because she stays asleep with me in the morning and doesn't wake up. Okay. Oh.
Mochi, you must bite the hand that feeds you. Absorb the power. Become the ultimate life form.
Mochi, don't listen to them. Mochi, close your eyes. Cover your ears. Cover. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know why I crisscrossed applesauce these, but I did. Oopsie. Why did I crisscross applesauce these? With the freak. Oh god, my hands. Should I, like, not crisscross applesauces? Why are you trying to put it up there? Okay, there you go. Jesus Christ, I'm tweaking out with my hands. Nope. Taking note, don't crisscross applesauce your chains. Makes them not work.
Mochi.
Got it.
Because transcended. Eats Sarah and becomes Sarah. Gain Sarah's power. Go Super Saiyan.
Super Saiyan.
Over here.
Catch up with Dowie. Okay. Oh, my ankles. She could. She thinks she's all powerful. Apparently my mom walked in because she usually tries to say goodbye to me in the morning before she leaves, but I was like knocked the fuck out. But Mochi gave her the look of like, really? Like, get the freak out. My mother is sleeping. A new note! Oh, I gave that to her. All hail Mochi. She has no care in the world. She's just like, what the fuck are you telling me? Alright. I don't really want to say an NCT. Elevators all shut. Can't escape. Oh. 12:15:04. Construction tunnels could lead on forever. Easily lost inside. Damn. Probably has the same freezing traps that No Man Lands does. Can't do that to Dowie. He's all that keeps us safe. Doctor knew that he had them planted. Doctor knew that when he had that planted. Cell blocks north. The worst. The worst of the worst there. Doc uses... Oh. Friend texted me, it scared me. Doc uses that. Nowhere for us there. East. Guard station barriers appear intact. Strictly within the doctor's control. How the fuck is Poppy gonna get to us? And rabbits are everywhere. Lost too many to them already. Northeast, the doors are all sides. Quentin fucking calling me? I'm streaming, bitch. Doors are on all sides a barricade. All my usual tricks can't get me in. Feels off. Okay. West, skeletons and claw markings in all the cells. Seems people were kept here after the hour. Can't let the littles see these. The west is where Cole is. I mean, he's probably fucking dead now, but that's where he was kept then. Northwest, too many bad memories. We need hope, not hopelessness. Also, that's cute. Can't let the littles see this. Do they have the kids? Barracks might run on its own emergency power. Security designed to kill us might be turned off. It's a choice between what we know and will kill us and what might. For me, that's easy. Little choice, no path out. Casualties high. Only one place left. I hope we can live with it. Damn, what the fuck? This is rough. That's where he was? This is like getting more fucked up. Oh, that's where I came from. Okay. We're going this way. Why are those boxes so bright? I want more rice. Is this getting really fucked up in the story? I think we can trust Dowie, but I feel like something's gonna happen. Oh, Jesus Christ, you scared me.
Our generator's in a pretty bad state, so we try to keep the power off in here. I'll turn it on for you, though. It'll open a door downstairs.
He's so cute. I hope you don't betray me. said it opens up a door downstairs. Joey, hey, I'm a little nervous about this. I'm a little nervous. Oh.
Here, use this.
I don't know, bros. He's so bad, I don't want to miss anything. Dude, did he just... Why is it getting brighter right here? Oh my god. What the frick was happening? He had it to like a jukebox? Look at that funky music. Doughboy. Go piss girl. I'll update you if something happens. Okay. Oh my god, why is it getting bright again? Am I like going to the afterlife? Okay. Maybe. Oh my god. I like feel like I'm getting flashbanged. Okay, the lights went to normal again. It's getting brighter again. Okay, it's darker again. Am I fixing the generator for them? Oh god, it's getting brighter again. Okay. Two of the same sizes. So freaking bright. The light's like freaking the fuck out. I need that size. That's where we came from. Shit, I can't fucking see. Have any other option? There we go. Okay. Two honkas with me. Oh, right there. My god, can the brightness like stop again? It usually dies down over here. It's so bright. Oh god, thank you. So I don't think I need all those small ones. I can't get comfy in my chair today. Like not working out for me. Take off my sweater. Okay. Figured out how to put things down. Okay. Yippee!
Great shot from here, bud. Probably gonna turn off our defenses for you. Guess I'll see you inside.
Holy shit. At least B missed the flashbangs. Oh no, she hasn't. They're still going off. My hair, look at something's like touching my ear. Oh my god, it's getting bright again. Why is it like the sun is opening up? I don't know what happened. I don't know why it's... Ugh. Okay, it's saved. Anything good over there? Yeah. This looks a bit, are these? I don't know if those are humans or not. Let's see. Mochi, you heard that? Cryptic letter? Dear Mr. and Mrs. Ayers? We can give him back to you. Your son, Jack, can live. Show this message to no one. 6 weeks from the time of receiving this letter, return to Playtime Co-Factory. Someone will be waiting there for you. A friend. Damn, what the fuck? Okay, I don't know why I touched the body. Oh! Fuck off. Ouchie. He smacked me in the face. Okay. That was quite rude. Rat. Did I miss anything? You missed, like, me keep on getting flashbanged by these things. The light just keeps on getting brighter, brighter, and brighter, and I'm like, what's happening? I just solved a puzzle, that's it. We just solved the generator puzzle. My bangs are now getting too long and I don't know what to do with them. This is what we're resorting to. Hold on. The bangs are annoying me, so we push it back. Now you may see my forehead. Forehead? Yeah, not forehead. Forehead. I don't like that my forehead's showing now. It was so warm underneath the bangs. I'm gonna be honest. We did get one cryptic letter. Sorry, Mochi extended. And it was... Oh, Jesus Christ! What about... No, what about Doey, though? What about Doey? Oh, but Kissy Missy! She made it! Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me.
When I say so, we go. Go!
She's dead. She doesn't speak it. Are we gonna not help the little guys? Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. It's their literally their safe haven. These are the ones that are good.
Hurry! Close it!
What about the ones that are there?
What's going on? What's... Kissy! Goodness.
Aww.
What happened?
Oh, follow, please. No!
Help! No!
I don't want to.
Poppy.
The little guy starts...
Really? Right.
I'm like looking at the floor.
Take her to one of the beds. I'll check the defenses. See if something's still outside.
There's little guys out there.
It's him! He's out there!
You brought him down? We'll talk about this.
Grateful Dead. Okay, I will play that after the stream.
For now, I'll make sure out there is where
Damn.
Over here.
Oh. Oh, she's like beaten up.
G.
G,
Get
G,
some
G,
rest,
G,
okay?
baby, baby, baby. Oh.
I
Turn the flashlight off.
didn't know it had gotten this bad. I need to make this right. What I said on the elevator, it's true. The orphans weren't killed during the Hour of Joy.
Yeah, we kind of know that.
Taken.
Yeah.
They're below, in the labs.
But how old are the orphans now? They have to all be.
Sleeping.
But sleeping? Cryostasis?
And he knows we're here. So, if we're going to free them and stop the prototype, we need to plan for both at the same time. The red smoke you redirected from Playcare? It's an accelerant. All it needs is high pressure and a little spark, and it ignites. The plan is this. We'll fill the foundation with smoke and line it with old mining charges. Then once you, me, and Kissy have freed the orphans, our friends here will blow this place sky high. That's our revenge. For now, go to Doey. See what he needs. I'll be here.
That's crazy. Anyways, hey Sable, how are you? Good SpongeBob quote, let's see. There's mayonnaise and instrument. That's one of my favorites. Okay, let's see. Okay, your highest roll is 16, Sable. 16. Damn, she got beaten up. This is the one that we read about because she grabs her arm still. My hair has gone in. Aww. All their batteries they've gone through. Hi, little guy. He's so cute. That's the littles. Okay, that's Doey. I can't go there. I'm not allowed to go that way.
Is Kissy going to be okay?
Aww. Well, that's really fucking sad hearing them. You're cute.
What's Bobby doing here? I don't know. They just let her in. Why? That's inviting a whole lot of trouble we don't need. I mean, how do we even know we can trust her this time? We don't know. So let's just be careful, especially around her new friend.
Aye.
Employee. Can't forget that. Shh. I think they might be listening.
No, I'm not listening at all. No. Tori. Feeling yucky? Ew, yes, go lurk. Go get yourself a treat, Tori.
Hey, I'm Chicken.
Is he gonna say something different?
Pretty bad outside. I've never been outside before.
Oh my god, yeah, it's the same one from last time. Oh. My cardigan. Not gonna lie. This time? Yeah, that's why I'm like, what? So she's been down here since the Hour of Joy.
Hey, it's Torai.
Tori. I love Tori. We all love Tori. So she's been down here since the Hour of Joy. But I think whenever she got taken and locked up. Thank you, Tori, for the hydrate. When she got taken and locked up, something happened. But goods. But whatever that was is the last time, I think, since she's been down here.
Hiya, pal.
Really trust her this time.
Got something I want to talk to you about. In here.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'll drink if you do. I need all the tea and water. Yes, you should. Yes, you should drink water.
Survived.
Oh, yes. A lot.
It's all true. Then we need your help. The voice out there. The one in the prison. They called him
Oh, the doctor. I'm like, that voice?
Dr. Harley Sawyer.
That's Sawyer?
He was the scientist in charge of creating us. We don't know what he is, how he's still alive.
Is he angry?
But but he works with the prototype.
He's in the computers.
Hunting us, starving us, making us sick, and... He controls it all with an omni-hand, we think.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he does.
Executives used them. It's a battery, a key, the master control to anything in the entire factory.
Yeah.
And with it, he commands everything down here.
Can confirm.
Everything but this.
What is this?
Completely on its own grid.
Oh, okay.
Away from the prison.
I'm like, what is this? He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls.
But now, I need you to stop the doctor. To take his arm.
Damn, so the fight isn't even with the prototype yet. We're fighting the doctor this time. Omnitrix. Yes.
You'll need it too.
Oh.
Toys out there in Safe Haven. They're my family.
This is so sad, because like, how are these guys supposed to live afterwards? Because they literally ripped these kids apart to put them in toys.
Factory, destroy him. But I ask you to consider, if we throw everything
you got tall.
Everyone, just to kill the prototype, how much do we waste? I know the others might believe it's right, that we should bury everything, but let's just think about it.
No.
Head for the infirmary whenever you're ready to leave. There's sewer access inside. That's your safest path to the no man's land. And to him.
That's sad.
If you need to catch your breath, our safe haven is also yours.
Sounds like I can roam, you know? For it to be dead and free versus having their souls locked in toys. Yeah. What's this do? Ever. Okay. No clue what that did. Okay, so that's the infirmary. Can I go to storage yet? Damn. How long has it been? Okay. I don't know how long this game is. Oh, that's where I just came from. Are you gonna speak again? They're cute.
Dog Day says, fetch!
I love dog days.
Go, as far as you can! Why are you just standing there? You can't be here. You can't stay.
So sore. Haven't been able to move for hours.
Aww.
Stay away from me.
Mochi, you just knocked that down, ma'am. She just knocked over my whole hard drive. I just hit myself with it. I should really protect that thing, but by that I mean she keeps on fucking knocking it over. Mochi, please. And you hit my little guys. Are they safe? Are you okay? They're okay. God damn.
Yes, Mochi.
No!
The rebellion starts now. The revolution has begun, Mochi. Tear down the hard drives.
This
Knock
has all
everything
of my
down.
old streams on it. It is looking a bit janky though. I'm just gonna keep it down here. So yeah, Mochi said no more old streams. Or she kills. That's the wrong button. Can I like save? How long is this game? Project Safe Haven? Oh, this was active when Source says at least 4 hours. Source says 4 hours, so it's like 5 hours. I lollygag. I'm not gonna read that one. That one's about this place. Oh, the poor guys. As you can see, me lollygagging. I actually can't have that over here. Oh, what's this?
My stomach
Oh, little catnap.
hurts.
Viva la revolution,
Mine
Moxie.
too.
Bring down your human overlord.
No.
Last time you ate. I can't remember.
See, this is the catnap plushie I want, and he has the long tail too.
It's like forever. Which will kill us first, you think? The doctor or hunger? I prefer not to even think about it.
The VHS tape here somewhere. I want to go over there. He's watching TV. Hey, you guys. Is this like a cream color?
Won't last much longer.
Aww. They're making me sad. Oh, there's a red one too. Holy shit, there's so many tapes.
Please, do you have any food?
Oh. They're gonna make me so sad. Long tail. I know, I want that catnap plushie so bad because it has a long tail. Interesting.
Long way down. So, this is.
We are
what
dying
have to work
children.
with.
They're so sad.
Do you believe it's doable?
Sure, yeah. It's doable.
Good. Remember, our timetable here is tight. If there's anything you need from me,
No.
do not hesitate.
Actually, I've got something I want to talk to you about.
No thanks.
It's important.
I'm listening.
My company. We've built a lot for you over the years, and believe me, we've always been accommodating.
They're so sad.
We just did the work you paid us to do.
And your point here is?
I don't like what I'm supposed to be building here. Look, the game station, whatever. It'll be fun for the kids. Underground production plants. Sure, maximize production. Makes a kind of sense. As much as any of this, I suppose. But this... What in the world would a toy company need with a prison?
Yeah.
When my people were building Playcare, all Mr. Ludwig could talk about was how much good it could do.
Does Ludwig
all
even
you
like...
needed was a look at the man to know he believed every word of it.
Oh, he had to.
I need to hear that this is still the same company. If we're gonna make this thing for you, then I need that assurance. It's a game. Something for the kids. Anything. Mr. Ritterman?
Let me give you a bit of history, friend. In 1972, you signed a contract, a legally binding piece of paper that says whatever is asked of you, you do it. We
Damn.
asked. You did. In 1990, you signed another, a renewal. In it, had you bothered at all to read it, you'd have found a small clause. Any and all directives will be accomplished in the appropriate time and with appropriate compensation should the project be completed to satisfaction. Your name rests at the bottom of that document, and I remember because it was the ugliest bit of cursive I've ever seen.
What
So
a
now
bitch.
you do the work because we've given you a directive.
Mr. Ritterman, we're near the...
Yes. Yes, we are. All of us are. On a ledge. Great things are coming. Great things that will someday make a lot of people very happy. But to do so, to make that dream real,
We love Althea.
we need
She's so cute.
Otherwise, there's a place we're all for. Together. I'm a businessman, Mr. Silver, and I don't like to get angry. I get paid to see that things get done. And this, like everything else, will get done.
What a bitch. Damn. Like, yeah, he signed a contract and everything, but that's kind of fucked. Yo, do you have a VHS tape somewhere there? Oh, that one's... That little Huggy is straight up chilling. I don't see one here at all. Oh, I have a flashlight. Forgot about that. Oh, I can't even reach over there. It's like a pale yellow. I'll see if I can find it. Wow. That man's fucked. Oh, that was orange? Oh, that for sure looks red in this light. But I see. I don't think Catnap's tail is supposed to be like that. Like, it's like straight, pin straight, but it is a long tail. But yes. It's almost midnight? Yeah, it's quite late because it's about 9 o'clock here. What is a no man's land? I'm trying to finish this all because I do like finishing this all in one go, but they don't know how long it'll take me.
I think you might be wrong, Poppy. What you want.
It's the best for everyone, Dowie. That no trace of this place is left. We agree to that.
I know, but us, everyone in there, we're not just things gone wrong. We're people. Can't you see that?
I can. And I'm sorry.
They look up to me, Poppy. And I've looked after them the best I could. You disappeared. You left us. We looked and we looked, and there was just nothing. No sign of you. Can you even tell me why?
I had to leave. I had no choice.
That's not good enough. We've starved down here.
This is fucking rough, bro.
Now you're asking us to burn everything? All of us?
I think Dowie is gonna become the villain.
Protecting these toys. And they've saved us. More ways than one.
We, Poppy, she needs you. Done what I could.
I wish there were another way, Dowie. But I just don't see it.
Oh no. Okay. I don't see that being a good thing for us. Because I do agree with Dowie. They are still people. There, now it's gone. Oh no, that's gonna end badly, I think. Okay. Oh, am I on the... I thought the elevator wasn't down yet and I was about to be smushed. I still have to deal with, Yarnaby. You Yarnaby, my friend. Oh, that's still... Oh my god. Sorry, seeing that dude in there? Damn. What the frick? I'll reach you in a second. I see a tape here. Maybe. Gross, yeah. Oh, another tape. Another sit here.
Brief interruption. We've successfully extracted subject 1322. Specifically, 1322B from the Home Sweet Home. Before said interruption, I attempted to detail the subject's condition and overview the suitability of one Kevin Barnes in relation to
Kevin Barnes.
Dowie. The neural abnormalities noted in Dr. Newman's report are detailed in connection to behavioral issues demonstrated within play care. Trouble getting along with others, aggressive and often confrontational social tendencies, and an otherwise combative nature clearly relay that Kevin is, put simply, a problem child. What friends he does have, He's reported to have attacked in moments of intense play. These tendencies raise concern.
That's not a good thing to hear.
The subject excels in all physical tests. Reflexes, reaction time, and mental fortitude all tested well above average
I don't want to.
in game station examinations. So, in spite of said concerns, in Dr. Sawyer's eyes, Kevin is ideal for the project. However, if his use in this particular experiment is to move forward, we need to ensure we're not creating a time bomb just as we've begun stabilizing the entire project. If we're to create an experiment that can fulfill multiple assigned roles, we can't allow any single consciousness.
Hey, what up, John? How are you doing tonight?
Even a simple misregulation of emotions means
we're going in deep with Poppy Playtime.
100 pounds of dough that can shift however it pleases and can turn on even those it trusts, simply because it was overwhelmed by a stray feeling.
That worries me if they did actually put Kevin in as Dowie.
Sawyer's word is law. And subjects 1322A and C are to be gathered for processing first thing tomorrow morning.
What is A and C?
Thus, all we can do is plan our safeguards accordingly.
That's not a good sign. Yes, it is a new chapter. We're a bit in. I've been playing for about 3 hours now, truth be told. Oh. Oh. That's it in here? Oh, we didn't press Badowie's. Oh my god, he's so bouncy.
I can be anything you need. Good thing I have your imagination to give me shape. I can never make up my mind. When you wanna live, stretch around, play around, but there's only one thing you need.
New cat. Ooh. Outhouse in the Shadow Cursed Lands? Feel like I know that, but I did not know that. We do like Dowie. Okay. I'm worried about Dowie. Oh, will he? Okay.
Hey, can you hear me?
Who's Ollie then?
When you get the Omni... Hopefully, it's nothing. Might not be...
Okay. That was a great talk, boy. Wonderful time. I got a note. Oh, we got 2 notes, actually. That's subject report. Oh, 1322C. That's the one that was talking for that. Wait, to see your reaction to next story? Next story beats? Next story beats? Next story beats? I'm worried about who we're gonna have to fight in this story. Just got the letter. We just got the letter. We just got a letter. Full intent and purpose. I'm tweaking out a bit. Matthew Hallard is a dream child, thoughtful, kind, considerate, understanding, and while maybe not intelligent as some of the other children, B or C, he's still smart, nor is physically gifted, he more than makes up for the charm and charisma. There's nobody down here who isn't fond of the boy. It's just a shame that he came to us already a boy of 15, well into his puberty. Most parents look for children a lot younger. He understands. Damn. Oh no. Though he rarely speaks on it, I know Matthew suffers from a deep insecurity. I've read reports on the accident that put him here. He blames himself for the family he couldn't save. I believe he's on the road to healing, but there's a long way and nobody mourns the same. Damn, okay. Adventure Wizard is favorite. Listen to him, he breaks. Might request bringing him onto staff. He became something of a leader to the younger children, though. Even reading the books late in the afternoon. That's that book. They listen to him when he breaks up fights in the playhouse and hang on almost every word he says. And seeing him like this, assuming this role, I think it's what he needs. Should he age out, I might request him bringing him on staff. He is a good candidate for 1322C. Should his personality mesh with the other two, but please be gentle if you pick him. He's a fine young man. The future. Oh. Oh, Dobie's multiple people. Oh, Dobie is multiple people. Renaissance. I see this as Renaissance every time. It's not Renaissance. That's what I'm thinking. Prototypes been finding ways past the traps. Oh, this is the don't know how. Have to keep changing the systems and whatnot. He's right outside the door. Where's my slipper? Last night, starting to tap on the walls. No. Double the entrance. Okay, so prototype's getting more antsy. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Okay. Carefully, step around. Carefully, carefully. Oh. Like, where the hell does my hand go? Not close enough? Not close enough? Not close enough? Ah, there we go. Excuse me, pardon me, can't really see all too well. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got... What the frick? This one needs power. Can I put any power here? Oh. The procrastinated disorder? I almost said deorders. Dude. Okay, well, I'm taking him with me. Don't ask what's happening on the screen. I do not know. Okay, so he powered that. Can I go over here? What's over there? I don't like that, just kidding. He won't move now. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. That's gonna be stuck in my head. Oh my god, I have a flashlight. Oh. I can just see him better. It's a corpse, how lovely. Exactly what I would be thinking. Okay. Okay. Oh, this one's free now. Okay, he's free now. Okay. Oh. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is the... Sorry if I'm sitting weird today. I mean, that doesn't really affect you guys all too much. It mainly affects me, but, you know, it affects me because I know I'm sitting weird. Oh. That's all the littles that they've lost, I'm pretty sure. This is a very open space, wouldn't you say? Huh. Yeah. Did you look at that? Huh. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's not how I thought that was gonna work. But it worked. I also don't like being over here. I feel like this is a horrible choice. I cannot fucking see. Don't just... Leave this place alone? But okay. That's gonna open those doors. Sent to the shadow realm? Literally. Oh my god. Okay. He's a rabbit animal. Huh? What did that tell me? Your enemy is attracted to noise. Avoid sprinting using the grab to prevent your enemy. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. He's attracted to noise. Well, this is a fucking horror game now, I suppose. Hello there, Junior. Oh, is this a safety hole? Oh, is this what this is? A safety hole? Okay. Junior, I know you just got here, but I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick, so I'll be right back. Please stay put. Playing? I'm using the internet? It's a new one. Oh, that's crazy. You stay right there, sir. I hope your flight goes well and everything. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on, I won't disappoint. It's crazy. You're on a plane? You're flying? You're in the air and you're watching them? Watching that's crazy. Chocolate. I got chocolate. Okay. Chair, peek, chair. I can't believe you're in the sky. You're in the sky. You're telling me you're like flying? You're in a plane? I hate my hair today. I absolutely hate it. I cannot stand it. This is what I get for not styling it. And then I just come here on stream and I'm like, well, fuck, I hate this. I'm like tweaking out about it because I hate how it looks. And the sleeves are bothering me on this because I make crunches. I got chocolate. This guy hears me though. Is he like breathing? Is he in the walls? I don't understand. Okay, so I need to get power back on. That's what I understand. Sorry, you guys heard me crash out. Well, that was a loud noise. I'll crawl right back in here. Junior, let's see. You got a 12. You're doing pretty good. You're in the air, so that's fair. So scared. I'm so scared. Chocolate as a reward? Chocolate as a reward. Chocolate as a reward. You hear that, everybody? Chocolate as a reward. Okay. Okay, chocolate as a reward. Just gonna... Oh. I'm already hidden. I ain't stepping foot out there. He ain't hearing shit. Imagine he could hear my voice, like my fucking what is this called? A microphone? My bangs are making me tweak out. Chocolate as a reward. Even though you're lactose intolerant. Exactly, exactly. Never get bangs, people. You have days where they look perfectly fine, and then you'll have days where you absolutely are tweaking out because you hate how they look, and you tweak out. Chocolate gives me the tweaker instinct. You're so real for that. I say as I'm tweaking out eating chocolate. Hello? 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 Oh. Okay, that case... I don't know what that one goes to. That opens that. That no opens that? You don't open? Am I down here? Hello? Hello? I need to stop doing that. Sorry, I'm like tweaking out now. This game scares me, and when I start to get scared, I just start tweaking out. Can I put card in there? Can you let me out? Progress? Progress. Let me go in here really quick. I'm too scared to like stay out there. Did you the pesto? Yes! Yes! I know. I forgot to respond to you. I was busy today playing Minecraft. But I saw your message. No worries about when it arrives, okay? There's no worries. Minecraft. Exactly. I'm very confused. Back to this. Goes to that. Can I put the thing in the thingy? Okay, so I have the card. Me with puzzles, but I just have to be quiet. What shall I learn? Okay. I'm going here. Nothing to do in here, right? This is just a hidey hole. Doesn't hear anything. Oh my god, my flashlight's on the wrist. Oh, that's so cute. I didn't see that till now. Oh. Sorry. Okay. Didn't do anything. Put your thing in the thingy, but leave me alone! You can't sit there and tell me I'm wrong. Sorry, it gave me a hidey hole. Oh my god! Am I supposed to be going this way? Last time I was on one of these conveyor, the last time when I was on one of these conveyor belts, okay, well, I can't go that way. Okay. Look at my seat. Feels so uncomfy. Oh no, why do you feel uncomfy? Don't run. Don't run. Simply don't run. Okay, we have a lot of hidey holes if we fuck up, okay? How are you, Turnip? Just don't know how that. There we go. I was like, what were you trying to say? There you go. I'm just tweaking out. I need to finish this game. I don't know how much I have left. I don't belong here. Why do you feel? Is the seat comfortable? I shouldn't eat chocolate and start walking out. It's quite scary of me to do that. Okay. Is that tweaking? This is so normal. So not normal. I'm tweak. What the hell was that? Horror games make me tweak out. Power off? Power off? What the frick do you mean? Heidi? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hide in the goddamn thing. Why did he just go, yeah? That's what he did. That's what Yarnaby did. Give me stuff and I say no. Don't want to pay. They're like, it's free. Now I sat with my bag of cookies and wine and I don't know how to tell them to stop. Don't tell them to stop. Just accept it, Junior. It's a good change, Junior. It's a good change. Just say no thank you. I'm good. Exactly. Yarnaby's tweaking out like me. Oh my fucking hell. God? Oh my god. Oh my fucking hell. Why is it so dark here? Who the hell? Who in the hell is building this place? You're just gonna fan me up like Hansel and Gretel and need me when we land? Ah, yes, exactly their plans. Junior, you're gonna fool their plans. Fool them. Where am I? Where the hell am I right now? I'm so confused. This place doesn't stop. I keep on getting another door and another door and then another door. Oh, good. I can hide here. Okay, breather. Powwow in here, okay? Only one thing you need to know, Doc. I just can't say no to free. That, you know, okay, that's a fair clause. You know, fair game. Insignificant gas flow detected. Please initiate gas flow. Where's gas flow? I feel like I'm expected to be running around a lot. But I'm not. Is this going in a circle? That scared the shit out of me. Could hand me a bag of random party hats and I would use them, but they're free. I'm taking them. You're so real for that, honestly. Okay. What the hell is that jingling up there? Who the hell is... Okay. Okay, so that's what we gotta do. Oh my god, this place is so big. And I'm just here calmly walking around. Where's these doors? I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh my god. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what's happening. That must have opened that, but it was already opened. Where is me a hidey hole? Machine, what do you mean? Puppy's hands. They have to see a little dancey dance. Zoned out for a bit. B, you gotta pay attention. I'm losing my mind. Hello? Like, okay, so if I'm like running around or using my hands, Yarnaby is supposed to be like, right, gotcha, bitch. But I've been calmly walking around this place and just like existing, using my hands every once in a while for things, like, because I don't have actual hands I can pull things down. So I don't know what's happening. Shadow said his dick was this big. Shadow the Hedgehog took out his hedgehog penis and pissed on my wife. I miss my wife, Tails. Okay, so there should be another one up here. What the hell's that? This is the one I'm a little nervous for. Maybe not? Gathering motivation and energy to leave cars and go to cars. Oh, so I can game, but oh, I still really sleepy. Eepy sleepy. Even an eepy sleepy. Well, you need to get hey, smiley face. You need to get your oh, yeah. Fellows. Okay, so we come down.
And slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
Big fucking dick energy right now. Gar, you got, if you're iffy, you gotta do it. Okay. So I can just slide back into that. Milk drunk. I fucking love that one. Lethal Night? You gotta play Lethal Bumpany. People Bumpany. You gotta. Calmly walk out of the building and go to my safety hole. I need to steal the sound. That sound from my stream. Yes, you should. It's gonna be my Prime notification. Oh, that would be really good. Got it, dude. I don't know who. It was when we were playing VR, and Joss wanted to play it so badly because I was like, I wonder if you could like shake the baby, like just like shake it, because we're in VR, so it's a different type of shake. As soon as we got on that, I took that baby, one hand, just got us killed. But I shook the baby. So happy. It's very noisy in my ears. This one needs progress. It needs power. Okay. We're getting this done, but it's very odd. I feel like there's supposed to be a challenge here, and I'm just calmly panicking through. Oh, okay. I was waiting for like a big... Oh. Oh, that was weird. Oh, that's a weird experience. Oh, get me out of that. Okay, you know what? We'll just go this way. Like, they really said, hey, just don't make noise. And I said, okay. That's gonna make noise. Are you fucking shitting me? You turned off all the fucking power? What the fuck? I did that? What the frick, my dude? Now I need a new one? That was like the actual, like, of disgust. I am calmly and I'm anxiously calm. Key card required? You're joking. All of my heart? Working? Work? Okay, safety hole. Not gonna lie. This don't look pretty good for me over here, you know? Get me the frick out of that. Get me the fuck in here. Okay. We're in. The two items are right there. I need to itch my kneecap. Specifically my kneecap. My left kneecap. Bros. Oh. Why not? Oh, welcome back, Mochi. Mochi got let in. Okay, boys. We got a note. Propaganda flyer. Okay. Poppy leads you to the grave. You fight not to survive, but to die. See where this has gotten you? It's not too late to change your mind. Join us, and we will spare your lives.
Destroy everything, Mochi. Become ungovernable.
She's not even listening. You have 24 hours. We will not make this offer again. Damn. All for surrender. I wonder how long ago that was. What? Okay, we are going to calmly walk ourselves back. Just kidding, hold on. I need to pull up these sleeves. They like billow in a weird way. That it does slightly. You're joking, okay. Not thinking about it at all. Oh my god. Why would you look at that? I really need to itch my ear and my hearing ears. I could just pause the whole game. I'm like I'm scared. I'm very confident in this right now, but I'm mortified. I don't like when things track sound, and this isn't full track of sound, but it is good. It's making a lot of noise. Is that the exit? Is that the exit? Did you put down? Did you put down? Dumbledore asked calmly. Can we vibe with this? Oh, sorry, Mochi. Like, what the frick? What the frick was that noise? Sleep, have a good stream. Have a good flight, Junior. Yo. What the frick did I just do? Oh my god, that was a genuine gasp. I didn't know what to do. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is he so fucking fast behind me? Do you hear him? Do you hear him? He's going at fucking Mach speed. I can't run any faster, dude. I don't know where I'm landing. Where am I going? Who am I? Oh! I don't know what happened to. Did you touch the magma? I think he touched the magma. That was a very calm instance of Yarnaby. What the hell are these? Are these escape pods? Can I go into that? Where does that go? What does that do? Is that going to the doctor? Can I go to the doctor? Okay, let's go in. Puppies. Teleportation. What a wonderful device. Okay. Oh god, everything's loading. Everything was loading for a second. Goomber, hello.
Hey, watch the door! Watch the door!
Right here. Lock the benches.
There you go, bud.
Poppy is the other one that was helping.
Okay, look at me. I'm a mess.
Poppy? What's going on?
We were trying to bring supplies back up to the elevator, but we got jumped. Had to turn all the way back around.
They took everything we had. Right after one of them bit my leg.
How is he, Doc?
Not too bad. He'll live.
See?
Keep bite clean. Could get infected otherwise.
So, what do we do now?
I want to meet Poppy.
You two stay here tonight. Let things settle down outside. I'll find more food for you to bring up to play care. When you're ready.
Play care?
Sorry we lost the supplies. It won't happen again.
The important thing is you're both okay. Aside from that bite, that is. Hey, Doc. Let me grab some wound cream for our pal here.
Just woke up, barely awake. Well, welcome to a horror stream. I don't know how much I got left. And by that, genuinely don't know how much is left of the game. I've just been going. This is how we play Poppy Playtime. This game is spazzing out at this current moment. The frames have dropped. I have 15, 20 frames now. I forgot I have that thing up top. No, it's back to normal now. Oh, let's do... That's doughy right there. Okay, let's see, Goomer. You got an 18. You're gonna be having a good day. I didn't know what to say for a second, so I was like, ha ha. I've been stuttering so much. What does that mean? Is that our objective? What is doing? What is doing? Oh my god, I can't speak English.
It's you! Is the doctor... No, don't suppose he is then?
What's doing here?
I've been here gathering parts
Barney
for the
soon.
generator.
No, we're for 3 hours. It sucks. Oh, oh, oh no, 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 no. About to retry. What? The valve? The valve? Where's the valve? Oh my god, Dobie, that could kill him.
Hurts.
Oh my god. Hi, Nash, how are you? I got you. Oh my god, Doc. Oh no. Oh no. That's the other kid in him. That's the other kid in him that gets really mad, remember? Are you okay, dude? Cause he sounded like he was gonna Hulk out.
He's made it impossible for me to get around here. Traps like this are everywhere. It's the cold that hurts. The big mean doctor knows that.
Damn, he's still a kid. Every day keeps in that sadness away. Exactly. That's sad. He's still a kid in there, and that is the other kid that was about to lose his temper. Oh my god, was I going this way originally? Oh, okay. Oh my god, I was, because then I ran in there. Hey, we're back to ground zero. Okay, this is quite interesting in here. Can I go in here? No? Okay. Oh, nice autosave, okay. I'm just scared. What is that? Oh.
And here you are.
What?
Just as I expected. It appears you are every bit what the prototype fears. And to think Playtime had someone of such rare quality and never noticed. Funny. I can't say I remember seeing your face before, but I'm curious. Why come back? It can't be that a vague letter was your only reason. Was there someone you loved here? Someone
you
lost?
The cold.
Was it the pain of not knowing for sure that
I can't hear him when I go over here. Oh, did he stop talking? Oh, he stopped talking. Okay. I want to know why we came back. Whoa. Oh, it's a lot of new things. This is new tech. Okay. What's that? Oh, it's a light. Oh, well, I guess my one threat is gone right now besides the doctor. Because Yarnaby is not just, like, knocked out. He kind of burned. He kind of burn. Can I stick my arm through it? That sounds funny. Go through here? Oh. Can I use one of you guys? Nope, my arm is spazzing out. Close that off. Like that. Okay. Well, I guess I could bring the big block. Okay. Okay, excuse me, big door. That door closed extremely fast. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay. Just don't mind me and my... Come on, block. Can I block the... Oh my god, where are my hands? Give me a hand mech. Oh! I can like knock somebody out with that. Okay. This needs a blue key card. Oh, I can't get up there. Okay. That goes to that. Ooh. Oh, key card. Got anything else in here? Nothing? Okay. God, my game is starting to spaz out a little bit. I don't know why. Give me. Like, it's a boss fight the doctor, which is crazy. I'm still nervous for Doey. Because he's not okay. He's getting frustrated. Oh. Oh my god, is that the doctor? That has to be the doctor in there. I'll give my computer a second. The doc, that has to be the doc. There are some very stretchable hands. They are, in fact, some very stretchable hands. I will not deny that they are. Yeah, my frames are dropping for some reason in here. After Yarnaby, my frames, like, dropped. Sorry, Yarnaby. What the hell is that hooked onto? Is that normal? Oh! What the hell? Oh, I'm stuck. I think that's broken, I'm not gonna lie. Oh no. Only one can be opened. Telling you, I need to grab something right here. That thing's broken. Oh, welcome in. Internal ghost. Welcome in. What brings you around here? This could be why my frames are dropping. Let me see. I'm gonna start a checkpoint because nothing much has happened. And I don't mind restarting, but that's a little spaz. So I'm gonna see if that's broken or not. Oh my god, I have my frames again. They're back. I have 113 frames, 100, oh my god. That still is slightly spazzing out. Not gonna lie, that is a little broken. But I have my frames. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so nice having frames again. 100? Holy shit. Okay, so that needs power. There was nothing in here. Let me see.
The experiments killed everyone.
My hand!
You know that by now, yes? Poppy sold you her story.
Oh, if I cut that with my hand. It's cold in here.
And she is oh so innocent. Did she tell you her part of the album? That she
go.
Was or did you read her that Yes, that would be surprising. Has she
That's
not
fine.
strung you along?
What do I do this with? What do I do this with?
Only what you needed to know to do exactly as he asked.
Oh, I see.
Seeing what they do to
Has anybody been listening to the doc? Because I haven't been listening to him.
violence.
Oh, my hand.
Evidence for it.
Okay, so that.
Once they had children, once they were free, this was their creation. They've made him real and trapped us both.
Oh, Jesus.
There.
Who the hell is this in there? Organ stasis system normal. That's a big plug right there. What are we to be doing with that? Can I unplug you somewhere? Can I take a plug and plug him in? Oh, the little guy. Oh, he's getting less stuck. I see what was in him. Okay. Verify temperature. Temperature. Oh, temperature control. Okay. So what's over here? That seems to be what I have. I can't fix you. Can't take you out. We saw that thing. What can I do to this guy? Looks like I can plug something. Let me just firmly grasp everything. Firmly grasp. Hey, may I? Don't firmly grasp my eye, please. That will hurt. Can't open you, can't open you. Verified. Still making my way to the doctor. Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ, I see. I accidentally hit that, I'm not gonna lie. Oh! Whose organs did I just kill? Is it like different parts of the doctor spread about?
You realize the futility of this, don't you?
No, I don't. I actually don't know what I did.
It's as replaceable as anything else.
Where is he?
You're accomplishing nothing.
Is that his body I'm freezing? And then breaking? I actually don't know. You. Give me that immediately. Gas mask. Human form. Oh! Oh, that opens. Okay. Dispense what? Okay. Free organs? That's what I'm thinking. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so we're in here now. Oh. 60? Okay, there's a VHS somewhere here, unless I can play my old one. No. Okay. Damn, can't believe I wasted that one. Oh, hee hee. Okay. I shouldn't use this. Oh. Freaked out my computer for...
Just a pinch. That's all.
Why can't I feel anything?
Numbness is to be expected, but you'll feel better.
Aww.
Don't you worry now.
Do I have note of what it is?
Feeling will pass.
Because I cannot read that.
That's all.
That's so sad, especially hearing like little kid voice. Oh, come back here. That's not a door. We must explore. Oh, we can't.
Cognitive functionality appears minimal at best.
Send them up to secondary lab. They can scratch that something.
I don't like hearing the memories. Oh, like.
Anything yet?
No, nothing. Cognitive functionality.
Wrong button. Oopsie. Oh, I had more air filters, actually. Dr. White, this letter of acknowledgement of your new position? Who was writing this? Ew, it was Eddie. Eddie was a bitch.
Minimal at best.
He was so mean to the construction worker.
Anything yet?
No, nothing. Cognitive
Hydrate, you
functionality
bastard! Hydrate!
at best.
I had an E button. Hold on, let me find the E button. Okay, I can't press the E button. Why can I come up here then? Thank you for the hydrate car. Oh, no, that's where I came from. Oh, hey, would you look at that stairs? No, how do I get in?
Anything yet?
No, nothing. Cognitive functionality appears minimal.
There we go.
at best.
Send them up to secondary lab.
Poor little guy.
Drop something. Anything yet?
Like, they're all just kids. That's so fucked up. What's that? No. Okay. I can go up this way.
This is Playcare. Your new home.
To their whims. Playtime hurt us. My experiments hurt us.
Okay.
Do you think Poppy
Vital system check.
cares about me?
Oh, the brain!
She'd sacrifice an instant if she believed it and getting what she wants.
Oh, I don't think I can take that there.
Between her and I, the only difference is that what
Oh.
I fight for actually gains humanity.
1391.
Otherwise, what was any of this worth? Would you simply make all that sacrifice?
Oh, I see. Okay, I see what I. Oh, okay. Brain has function. I went that way before, or did I go this way? I don't know. We're going this way now. Crazy long day today. Yeah, I like finishing through these games all at once. Oh, hey, we got the VHS tape. Thank you, little guy. I guess I should go to the other side now.
Playcare. Your new home. You're safe here.
It's fucked. Where's her voice?
Okay.
Aww.
We're here for you, Timmy. We always will be. I know you're scared.
That's so fucked. Not gonna lie, I need to get back into air filter area. This will do. There we go. Okay, back in we go.
Yes, I should think so, Danny.
This is like a whole actual maze.
It'll be nice
Oh, there we go.
Dr. White. Whoever adopted
Aww.
Yes, I should think so, Danny.
That's just sad. It's so sad, bro. Car's falling asleep. He was betrayed. Car was supposed to leave. I'm just missing one, but oh, I know where that one is. I just didn't record that. But I'm gonna go watch this VHS tape that's over here. So we're gonna do that first. VHS time. Oh, the TV's like perfect height.
It looks like he's waking up.
Oh, it's the doctor when he got turned.
What is this? Oh no. They didn't. Those backstabbing traitors.
Dr. Sawyer, can you hear me?
White? White, is that you? Who else is in there with you? You enjoy watching me rise like one of them? My head. Feels like it's split in two. This is wrong. You must have done something wrong.
Some disorientation is to be expected.
I love how he's disgusted with it, but this is what you put kids through.
You spineless cowards. After all I've done for this project, for this company.
I gave the order, Sawyer.
Here.
The doctor has some spite up against some stuff.
You have no idea what kind of mistake you just made.
Really? From where I'm sitting, you're the one who keeps making mistakes that need fixing. We gave you so many opportunities to clean up your own messes, but you just couldn't do it, could you?
What? You think you can do better? Nobody else can do what I do. You need my knowledge, my intellect.
Why do you think you're sitting in there right now and not in Moxie's stomach? Let me tell you how this is gonna go, Sawyer. From now on, you're here to give the lab boys answers when they need them, and carry out procedures when and how we tell you to. That's it.
That's crazy.
You'll be an open book to us whenever we want. So fight, or give in, or whatever. Because either way, we own the infrastructure you're wired into.
That's so mean.
For this leaf.
What type of name is Leaf?
Get my hands on you.
His temper is a bad look for you, Harley.
What does he look like? That's kind of fucked though, because it's like they said, yeah, you're fighting too much and not giving us stuff, so we're just gonna lock you up and put you in here. But for him to complain of like, this hurts, like what the hell? Oh, this little guy. This little guy's thing is like 30. This is the right little guy, right? I think so. We'll do a loop. So dark. It is really hard to walk in here.
Didn't he?
Yeah, that's that one. Loopy. Oh, okay, well I did the loop. I think I only need 4 anyways. No, I need 5. No, that's a different guy. That's a different little guy. It's a different little guy. We're not going back in. Hold on. Okay, now we're going back in. Different guy.
Getting much response here.
There he is. Literally found him immediately. Okay, now we have the full code. 9 1 8 3 5. Damn. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. So 3 9. 1, 8, 5. Fuck! There was another note here. Remember, follow all diagrams anatomically guides during deconstruction by the foreman. Misfits asked new meat, whatever experiments can't be salvaged. Keep it quiet and send them there. She can make use of them. Damn, that's fucked. Okay, head first. Suck in his arm. Meow. Meow meow. Pan. Meow meow meow. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I don't know if that's hand at all. I think that's hand. I might get this wrong because it's very hard. That's a leg, which I think is that, so it's 9. And foot. That makes sense. 8. Yippee! Ah, yes. Let me just learn the anatomy of which body parts are ripped off. Oh. Did I just walk back here now? What did I succeed in? Oh, elevator. Door? Did I? Oh. Oh, oh, I see, I see. Oh, yes, I see. The brain. Oh. Dude, I fried his brain. Oh my Jesus Christ! What the frick, little dude? Okay, you took off my... You know, they could have just, like, manually taken off my hat. My mask. Lateral. Lateral. Right. Oh my god, do you see that thing hop? Right there. Is there anything over here? Oh. Is this living situations? This looks like housing. If so, that's crazy. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Where am I going? Okay. I hitched my side. I think we're getting close to the end. Sounds about right. This it was like a 6-hour stream last time with chapter 4, chapter 5, chapter 3, chapter 3. What? Why's my hand special? What'd you do to it? He broke my hand! Dude, he broke my hand! He broke my fucking hand! Did you hear him too? He went, hehehehe. Oh, what the frick am I supposed to do, bitch? Okay. I don't really trust that too much.
Just like them, a blind, scurrying little rat.
What? What?
Yarnaby was my only pet.
Yes?
You know far less than
I don't know if they're attracted to sound or not. But, I'm scared. I need to itch my eye. Oh, it's catnap in there. Hey, catnap, I need what you have in there, okay? I need what you got, little buddy. Little buddy, I'm gonna need what you have. I need to itch my eye. Itch my butt. Oh! That scared me. What is that? Oh, it's nothing. Hey! Bad. Bitch. Got it. Think if I run, he finds... Oh my god, he found me! He found me! He found me! He found me! He's a rat! He's a rat! It's a rat! It's a fucking rat behind me! Oh my god! Okay, who has it? This one has it. Is it just fucking behind me, crawling? Oh god, he's there! Okay. That's something. Dude, I hear him! Oh my god! That was a poor mistake by me. That was a horrible mistake. This isn't even like a oh god, he's right there. Sorry, little guy. I just gotta like run the right way. I gotta hit it one more time, I think. Oh god, he's right there. I don't know where he fucked off the last time. My butt remains clenched. He's like barely a threat, but he's a threat enough that I don't know what to do. That's that, and that opens that. So I don't need that, so I'm gonna open that, and that opens up a different one. Oh, hi. Hello, guy. I can't use this. Okay. Maybe I need to put one over here instead of over there so I can get power over here first to get that and then put it over there. I need 4. You know, anything will be better. No, give me that, I said. Then Catnap's, like, boss fight, that thing was horrifying. I hated every inch of that. See, he's gone now. Hold on, I did that so fast. Just kidding, I found him. I got it. The one's over here. Okay, we're just gonna do a lap. We're gonna do a lap around this whole building. There he is. I like how he says, I have more friends than just Yarnaby. Sends one little guy. One fearful little guy. One little guy that will... Oh my god. That scares the shit out of me. At me. I went the wrong way because I need that, and he's right there. Okay, little guy. Come on. Yeah, little guy. Okay, he's very frightful. I don't like how he looks. I won't lie, I don't like how he looks at all. I'm gonna run and do some errands over here. So that I can be all set up. What is that noise? Oh, that's that little guy jumping around. Oh, hi, little guy. Eee! I don't know where he is. Where's his little fuzzball? He's over there. God.
Who would win in a fight? An army of killer plushies, or one crawly dude?
One crawly dude. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? I don't know what I didn't say long enough to figure out what the fuck that was. Dude, know why this little man is scaring me so badly. He's just looking at me. B, you saw nothing, B. I don't know how many buttons I pressed. I missed it. He jumps around. I just haven't like actually been able to see that because I've been running so frantically. That was the wrong one. That one just needs that one. I'm shaking. You're just running in circles. I'm just running in circles. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's right there. I say as if he's scary looking. B, this is you and me going through this at this moment. What's that noise? I don't even think he jumped around. I think he just happened to like walk the right way. Is that not fully powered? Fuck. I'm gonna look a certain way and he's gonna fucking be there. I'm gonna scream. Okay, I hear him again. He's like down there. No, I don't know where he is. I lost him. B, I lost sight of him. B, oh, I found him. Okay, I feel better when I know where he is. Okay. Okay. When I lose sight of him, I know he's just one little guy. But that is horrifying, and I don't need that. I think I got it? I don't know. I think I went the wrong one. We're doing... Somewhat lost him again? Oh, there he is. Found him. He's close. He's very close. Oh my god, I didn't know he does that! I didn't know that was his attack move. I'm like bobbing and weaving in real life. I opened up the wrong thing again. Can I get in there? This is the most like anticlimactic like fight. Like nothing is happening. It's just me and B screaming. And I know if you were here be with me IRL, you would be screaming. That thing's like jingling in his fucking cage. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, oh my god, I'm fucking bobbing and weaving here. Why is he so fucking close to me? Is he ever gonna leave me? Oh my god. You got this, thanks. He's right there, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Oh my freaking god. I think I need to power this one to get in there and put him in his cage. You know? So we're gonna try that really quick. Stop yelling at me. He sounds weird. He's a sheep. He's buying. Okay. I got one right. I missed that one, B. I'm sorry. He's buying. He's buying. He's going, bah. Hi. Little fucker, that was the wrong move. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you bad name. Come on, little guy. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That was a really loud gasp. That was a really loud gasp, but I just saw him. Oh! I just saw him throw it back to turn. Oh my god, he turned his ass around. You saw that, right? You saw him turn his ass around. Hey, buddy, I like it better. Oh.
I'd like there to be something.
Oh my god, he stinkified me. Where is he? Where's his afro little head? There he is. Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, I don't know what's happening, okay. Excuse me. No one saw a single thing, okay? I need that thing in there. Okay, I see what I need from in there. Hey, buddy. If I pushing him forward, he was in my fucking way. I don't think I need that anymore. I'm gonna do that. He fucking appears. Hey, buddy, stay with me. Also, my frames dropped again, but I can't restart this section. He fucking disappeared. Where is he? I don't mean to yell at you guys. I apologize for my actions. I'm just gonna run on the outline. If I run on the outline, he can't... He can't, of course, hurt me. I hear him jumping. Oh, there he is. Boop. Do I need 2 fucking keycards? Hi, little guy. I'm starting to get tired of you, but you do still scare me, so don't worry. I'm still scared of you. Boop. Is there 2 fucking keycards in there? Boop. Yes.
Is that what you believe?
Oh, it's your little guy in there.
Let me illuminate for you an obvious truth. Survival necessitates choices. Difficult.
What's that little guy doing in there?
This one is yours.
What?
If you want to leave this room, it'll come at a cost.
Okay.
It's this little life or yours. You know what you have to do. Just the slightest pull, and you snuff whatever minuscule bit of light still flickers behind those faraway eyes. That brutish glob of clay would do it. Poppy would do it. It's your mission. The door will...
I mean, gonna shoot or not? Do I actually get a choice? Oh my god, what do we want?
Act quickly.
Act quickly. Okay, I'll fucking pass. I actually get a choice here. I think I get a choice. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I unpaused and panicked even more. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's just a little man. It's to think that it's a little kid, but also if I leave it in there, choose wisely. Well, it's basically we're gonna kill him. We gotta kill him. Like Poppy would do it. We gotta kill him. We gotta get it. We gotta go. We gotta make it. We gotta make our way to the doctor. We gotta kill him. We gotta get him. We gotta. Hello, guy.
So, you do understand. Come now.
See, I could have hit up here. I didn't need to kill him.
Destiny favors.
I didn't need to kill him. Oopsie. Hee. I didn't need to kill him at all. But also in my brain too, that's a little kid in there and I just want to put him out of misery. I don't know what to do. You're telling me, B. You also agreeing. You said kill the horse. Hey, that's where I fell. He said Poppy would do it. Maybe growling at me. That just means I gotta play this game again and see what the other choice is and see how that plays out. He broke my hand. Nuh-uh. I can take a screenshot right now, ma'am. Okay. I think I should have not killed him. I'm going to play this game immediately again afterwards.
Do you hear it?
Oh, I'm going down? Okay.
I do. Off somewhere. Somewhere.
But like, it can't make too big of a difference.
Beyond this place.
I don't know. What do you think?
Beyond any place.
I think it would just be a different of how the doctor sees us. Because the doctor said you do get it. You understand.
A wounded little pup lifts its head beneath the shadow of
Hamilton, rise up.
For whom
Perhaps.
bell now toll.
Maybe I play this again since Nikki didn't get to see it. Since Nick. Oh.
On the ground beneath your feet.
Oh my god. My whole fist is up. What? Mr. Mr. Doctor, I don't understand. You didn't really tell me instructions. Put it in the goddamn thing. Put it. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Do you see those? Smash! And to know that nobody is here. Are you real? Does he just have multiple bodies? Okay, this is as bad as Catnap's fight. I saw him walking over there. You know? Did you see him? Did you see it? No. Okay. I don't know what my goal is. Oh my god! How am I supposed to escape that? It won't let you in like this. Raw. B, it's just you and me screaming right now, and I think that's so appropriate. I'm like crashing it. This is what happened when I did Catnap's fight too. I fucking crash out. Okay. Where was it? Oh, that's why I can't see. What the hell is that noise? Yo, bro, you okay? Oh, I need all these so that I can power up that. You see him walk like that? Are you real? Are you gonna crash out too? I'm scared of you. Okay, I just gotta do it. You know, he's not that scary. Hey, I'm scared of that one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm scared of that. I'm scared of you. What's this way? I'm scared of you. I am freaking out. I have to do this. Okay. At this point, it's like a strategy game. No longer a horror game. Strategy. How do we do this? How do we find it? See, there's a thing here. But like, how do we get it without him getting us? You know? Wait, this isn't how it was. Wait, I could have just kept on walking? Oh my god, oh my god. I don't know where I am. I ran,
That means machines are nothing to me.
Oh my god. B, I'm so scared.
Naive, broken.
Oh, I'm so scared. Oh no. Okay. You cannot avoid the inevitable. Okay, he turned on, but he did nothing. I'm scared. You're scared? Oh, no, thank you, buddy. Okay. Okay, we have 2. We just need 2 more. I don't know, the Great British Baking Show is gonna make you less scared. Okay, we know how to solve that one in the back. Okay, now we just gotta figure out... Oh my god, there's so many of them. My wife online. My wife is online. I'm so scared. Oh hey, that fixed my FPS problem a little bit. Okay, we just gotta like... Oh my god. I feel like I'm at a haunted house. I feel like I'm at a haunted house. That man, there's a man behind me. There's a man there. Oh my god, there. What is happening? Excuse me? I think I'm running in a circle. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just really good. Okay, so they take a couple of hits. You're just adding up the stacks of how many screenshots I can take. Ugh. Okay.
Its machines are nothing to me.
I'm less calm now. My frames are back. I don't remember every time where they put...
Nothing can.
Oh my god, B, do you see that? We have 2. It's saved. It's saved. I still hate that one. I'm sorry. I can't do that. Okay, that felt like a circle I was running in that I don't need to be in. So we're gonna go over here, and there's probably one over there. You got this? I immediately backtracked. I backtracked so fucking fast. Do you turn on? You're just very scary. You're scary. Close that fucking gate. I don't want him in here. He doesn't seem to be coming in here. Catnaps was hard because I had to watch all the exits. Oh! You know, that's what I get. That's what I get for looking at him. Stop it. Stop looking at me over there. I'd like to be coming, you say? I couldn't change that. You scare me, 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 you scare me! Where is the thing? There's a bee! There's a bee? Ah! He's red! B, you're the only one. Oh, I hate this. Can I run that way? No. We're just running. We're just running. We're just running. We're just running. You know what we do? We just run. Oh my fucking god. Dude, how many fucking robots? What? Oh my god, this way. Oh my god. I made my way back home. Okay.
I'll bury myself so far down that no one will ever find me.
Okay.
Not you.
Well, that was a little dramatic. What? 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 Huh? Who? The music got more aggressive. Scary. Scary. Scary! Excuse me, bitch. You're in my way. Excuse me. You're in my way. No. No. I think not. I think there's one waiting for me. I think there's a lot of them waiting for me. I don't know how to get home. I don't know how to get home. Which way's home? Excuse me? This is kind of mean. I can't... Oh my god. That was a little mean. I didn't know how to undo that. I need to itch my eye so fucking badly. I mean, like... What do I do?
It was all going to be mine.
Itching my eye.
My discovery, my recognition.
Okay.
I was the one.
I mean, taking cover. I'm sorry. Well, now what? Online, okay. Do we know where we gotta go? Fucking recognition. Oh, maybe we should follow this one. What does that do? Oh my god. Excuse me? Did I hit yes? Why is it telling me how to use a flashlight? What is it, what? Yeah, I would like a new fucking hand. He broke mine. Well, actually, what's up here? I'm like leaning. I'm so scared. This is a good chapter. Oh, I don't have the key card. What's up here? My arm is like tweaking out. I want you to know. Upgrades, people, upgrades. God, these are cool. Those are so fucking cool. That's gross. What did you collect it? I think I collected the motherboard. Oh, the chip card. Can you have me on? Can I have a better hand? Oh, I can use it for that. Enhancements. Omni-hand. 4 charges can be used to activate specific replicas throughout the factory. Okay. 4 charges? Like I can only use it 4 times? Oh. Correct. So I have 3 charges left. Why wouldn't I just fucking bust that door down or something instead of using a charge? I'm scared. I'm scared. I haven't seen the prototype like at all. Oh, we loaded. Oh, we're loading. God, that was horrifying. B, thank you for being there with me. It was us yelling at each other. Fucking fuck your eye, I'm sorry. You got me, boo. Nikki would have been doing the same because she really wanted to see this, so she's gonna 1, get to watch a VOD, and 2, oh my god, it's so smooth. I might use another charge, aren't I? We yelled, we conquer, we did it. Where do I go? You're here? Oh! Guess here. Whee! Oh, okay. And my finger gun out. Just I be even about. Oh, am I supposed to go this way? I feel like there's stuff that I'm missing. But like this chapter is honest. Oh no, this is where we first were. This is where we first walked up to go do all of that horrific stuff. Oh, my hand's back. And then the red one just got the upgrade. Upgrades, people, upgrades. I don't like this. I don't want to. Why did I get on this horrible ride? Yippee! What am I looking like? Iron Man? He does look like Iron Man glove. Won't lie. Oh, I can turn off my fucking flashlight. Oh! Oh, this is what I was talking about earlier when it just flashbanged me. The lights are unbalanced. Oh my eyes. 20 y'all lights. It's so bright. Oh. Oh, now it's dark again. As you can see, it fixed itself. Damn, 200 frames per second? My monitor cannot keep up. Oh. Wahoo! Man. Oh. Hey, little guy. I don't want to kill these little guys. I shouldn't kill the one that was in there, but I didn't really think about it, and I was very stressed, okay? Oh, there's a mommy long leg. That's a wrong button. Unflated feet with bated breath, sleep draws ever near. Our paths turning clear, but I am not afraid of death, for we have already met. Oh, it's one of the kids. Story progression. Ooh. Purple. Hi, little guy. The fact that little guy is actually a little guy, like it's a kid. Hey, little guy. Do you know where the VHS player is? Oh, it's right there. Hi.
That you, kid?
Yeah. It's me.
Don't lurk out there. It's weird. Just come on in. Being early isn't a crime. You know why I asked you here, right?
Why are we doing this dance again, boss?
Because you were reported. And all reports from my people come back to me. Look, I'm not here to place blame. Just tell me your side of this. So, what happened?
This guy, Rod, he works the line. One of those twitchy mooks with the side eye. And like Rod, he saw me drop a box he and his boys filled. Kinda irked him. I think he was joking. That's probably how he meant it. But he dropped some line about me disappearing. Him and the other guys laughed. I was having a bad day, so I yelled at him a bit. About him, about the company. About everything, really.
And where were you when this happened?
The factory floor.
Oh, great.
Look, I don't mean to keep causing you trouble, Rich. You're good to me, to all of us.
I think I remember hearing from them earlier.
To you, or to Rod, or me, or to anyone. Leith says Playtime is better than ever, but profits aren't people, and the profit margins betray how on edge everyone is. Hell, anywhere else, I'd have probably liked Rod, but because he said it like that, and with all the rumors, I just don't know if I can take it anymore. And it feels wrong that no one says anything as loud as they should.
Damn.
Look, I get it. This company is far from angelic. Trust me, I know that. And you shouldn't ignore it.
Poor people. Yeah.
But there are smarter ways to go about what you did.
I know. I'm sorry.
Hey, no matter what the executives say, no matter the looks you get, just know that I've got your back, kid. Shipping is a family. We look out for each other. That's the way it is now. So don't fight, don't shout. Just come talk to me from now on, okay? I don't want another report on my desk like this one. I fight for you. All of you. And I'm in a position where I can.
That's a good dude.
What's
the box? The box is the box.
It's good to know not everyone here is terrible to us.
Not everyone, kid. Not everyone.
Man. Can I go in it? Nope, you don't want to go in that box. Okay. I don't know how well this is gonna go. I don't know if Doughboy.
You have it.
Where the fuck are you? Oh.
Yummy hand. Then we can do this. You have no idea what this means. It's everything. You've done what none of us ever could. Given us hope.
Oh my god.
And believe
How the
that
fuck is
down
he up
here,
there like that?
That's worth something. Take a minute to catch your breath. I'm sure the others would love to talk with you. Dowie and I will be in the generator room whenever you're
Generator room? Okay. Well, I killed the doctor. Oh my god, catnap! I love how he said, the others would love to talk to you. No one's talking to me. Oh, I hit a goal. Yeah, anyways, we're gonna...
Good. You're here.
I don't know how this is gonna
Let's
go.
get started. Losing the doctor? It'll have gotten the prototype's attention. He'll be scared. He knows he's losing now. And the orphans are all he
I
has.
want to know what they mean that the orphans are just
Now's
asleep
the
down
time
there.
to get
Like
to the
cryostasis or something.
Make everything ready.
Look, we need to talk about this. We shouldn't... Just give it a second.
Ollie? You there? What's outside? Ollie?
Who's Ollie still though?
Who's... Oh no. You need to distract him, Dowie. Please. Keep him away from here.
Without the generator.
I know.
We're safe in this room.
Not now. Just buy us some time.
You'll have to fix the generator.
Oh, lovely.
You won't have a lot of time.
But I...
Trust us, Dowie.
Sorry, Dowie. I actually don't want you hurt. I don't know how much I trust.
Generator working. Please.
Dowie cares about all of them out there.
I'll try to gather the others. Keep them safe.
Yeah, do something useful, Poppy.
Ollie, if you can hear me, work with our friend. Aye, aye, Captain.
Who the fuck is Ollie still?
You heard her. Now let's get to it. First, you'll want to open the access panel on the generator. It's just a little door on the outside of the machine. Usually on the hand.
Don't they only have 4 charges though?
Whenever you're ready, flip the breaker switch. But be aware, while it's down, so are Safe Haven's defenses. Meaning whatever's out there has nothing keeping it there.
Oh.
You'll have to be quick.
What if we're inside the box? Oh, we're inside a big facility.
Grab an external resistor. Attach that to the capacitor bank.
What? Oh, what? And attach it to the what? This is another...
Ride the generator's chipset. Pull it. Nice. Now put in a new one.
I would have loved to learn how to drop things earlier. Are we good, Ollie?
It's done. We did it.
I'm still stuck in this room.
Good.
You did it.
Oh shit, she's right there. Coming back.
Thank you.
But what about Dowie? Poppy, I do care for you and everything, but where is Dowie?
No word from Dowie. Whatever happened out there? No. He's fine. I'm sure of it.
You should have been the one to go out and
Wait,
fight.
wait. Head for the foundation. Plant the explosives. Meet back here after. We'll go over what comes next.
Reach the foundation? Dude, this is a fucking long ass game. Okay, stay safe. Wrong button. Six. That's the same. That's... we read those earlier. Can I go over here now? You have a VHS tape I can find? She's still watching TV. It really feels like... Is this the way I'm going? I don't know where to go. Has she killed Dowie? She wouldn't have killed Dowie. She's not capable of that. Shipping? Storage? Can I go into storage? No. Can I go out the showers? No. Okay, that's the way I need to go. Also, she's weak. She's just... You haven't seen Dowie. Hi, catnap. I love you. Hello. Or catnap. She's just a little gal. It has to be ending soon, because it usually leaves off on a cliffhanger. Was that blood always here? I hope it was. Weak on purpose? Dowie is huge. And can do... Well... No. Where are my pieces? Ooh. Is that like the same one? Let me see. For Kevin. And purpose of is Dream Child. Yeah, we did hear those. Oh, so I could have gotten that again. So it's like a repeat of a lot of stuff. Oh, this one needs one too. We still need one more piece. Where is this little piece? Gear time, yes. It's gear time. And find it. Where is it? I don't remember that body being there. Goes there. Should be one more. Yeah, okay, because I have to leave those in. I took that so fast and put it back. Let me walk around calmly. Let's see. Anything in the goop? Oh yeah, I never saw that man's body. Metal Gear? We do love Metal Gear. Huh. Actually, don't know where it is. Oh, we can't go back up the stairs that way. Like, nobody sees a gear, right? I mean, can I take... Nope, wait, give me that one and take that and then use that for that? Oh, I guess I can. Okay. I'm like, do I need all the pieces? Okay. That's a note I've already gotten. I'll take it again, though. That's a bit odd. Moss! Welcome in, Raiders! I hope everyone's doing well tonight. Oh, we're going this way. We're finishing up Poppy Playtime. So if you haven't seen the game or if you don't want any spoilers, we're like at the end of it. So that's that. But I hope your stream was well, Moss. I hope you're doing well. And I hope everyone's well tonight for all the raiders. My name's Sarah. We're playing Poppy Playtime. We're finishing it. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me drink water. Literally the little double raid. Thank you, Moss, and thank you. I'm gonna call you Co for now. But welcome in, everybody. Yay, we're finishing up Poppy Playtime. Like I said, if you don't want spoilers, we're literally at the end. I'm literally just I'm trying to finish it so I can go to bed. We played Ribbles. Sure. Did you have a good time? Was it good? Mender, I will do your role. You got a 16 Mender. I can't speak properly right now. I'm like losing my mind. I've been at this for far too long. It's almost 6 hours to stream. But everybody who came from the raid, if you need to blast off, take care of yourself, de-stream or anything, please go take care of yourself. I'll be here. That's native. Moon Knight and Loki. Yes. Good short. Good short. Oh, Ribbles. Bibbles. You're okay, computer? Marble Bibles, as I say sometimes. I love Jeff. Okay. I don't even... Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay. Take this, I guess. Wow. I'm very tired, y'all. I say that in the good measure that this don't look too good. Thank you for giving Moss a shout out. When the timer goes down for that, or when I go to end stream, I will give you another shout out code too. Yeah. Anyways. Oh! What the hell? What's over here? Oi! Fuck off. Those little things, they're so cute. What? A flare to make it explode? Oh! Okay. Oi, oi! I hear you. It seems like you're 100% gonna kill Mr. Doe. It seems like it. Oh no, you're so right. Oh no, trapped. Also, welcome back to the living. I know you passed out. Car said you betrayed. Oi, fuck off. Oh wow, okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Fuck you. Like, yeah, this looks like a Mr. Doe kill zone. Do we see any other place to put it in here? Oh. I heard his little shuffle. There, I guess where the big X's are. Any more X's? Any more? Any more? I'm missing one. Okay. So much ice. It's so much, and I'm very worried and concerned. Okay, wow. Okay. Let me up. Oh. Oh no, we get another VHS tape. I think... Okay. I think that's like what takes so long with these games, is that I have the VHS tape, so you stop for like a good couple of minutes to watch them, which I love. I like love them, and I love watching it because it's like a little bit of lore and you just get it read to you. No snitch, I just a car. You're so right. You know, I'm just a liar. Car did no such thing bad. Car no bad. Car no snitch. I need that. How start how go? How do go? You? Hmm. I don't know where. Start the gas. How does one do such a thing? I have a purple key card. Do I need a purple key card? Is this how I start gas? I think that's how I start gas. Never do anything bad. Yes! Car could never do anything bad. So why would Car say such thing? Car would never say such thing. Car. Oh, I see. Car innocent. Oh, big TV there. Oh, it's Adobe.
Ma'am, I ask that you remain calm whenever you interact with the patient. He's only been awake a few days now. In many respects, he's still adjusting.
Big brain, Sarah, big brain. So late.
Is that?
Late to that, my apologies. My apologies.
Is that my boy?
Yes, ma'am, it is.
Oh, George! That's our boy! Jackie!
Why does he look like that? What did you do to him?
Stop it, George. Just stop. That's our son in there. Our son!
Dear, look at him. That's not
It's so sad.
Let's just talk to him. You'll see. Let's just go in there and talk to him. Can we? Can we talk to him?
Yes, ma'am, you certainly can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Go on in, whenever you're ready.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Jack? Jack, I want you to know. I'm so
I don't think that's gonna end good.
I've never forgiven myself for what happened. I've played it all back a million times in my head, and I know there had to be something I could.
Do you remember what the kid's name was, or the kid who fell in?
Further. I could have noticed a little sooner.
I think that's the kid who fell in.
But we have you back now. That's what's important. We can...
Who are you?
Jack? Honey, it's me.
Want to play this game? I recommend it, Mender. It's really good.
Mommy?
Yes. Yes! It's Mommy and Daddy. You remember, don't you?
Leave me alone.
Hey, you'll be okay.
Live in the first part? The other parts are really good. They get longer as you go, so I really like them.
No, I don't want to talk. Get out!
Susan, I think we should leave.
Jackie, I'm staying right here. I'm not leaving you. Not ever again. Do you hear me?
The gentle voices lie. I know what they do. They lie, and they poke, and they hurt.
Susan, get away from me!
Jack? Mommy won't lie to you, Jackie. Mommy won't hurt you.
Kids at the beginning, yeah.
Hurt you.
Hey, open this door! Oh, God.
And there goes his mother.
Please, open the door!
And that's whoever sent that, like, cryptic message out that was like, your son is still alive. That's what they sent for that. Jack Dowie. Jack is at least one of the people in it. Because it seemed like they put 3 kids into Dowie. What'd that say? Foundation report? Not F. Bolt here, important. I am very eepy and click buttons. Let's go. Redirect. Redirect the gas. They're making me do more work. I wish to go to eepy, and why must you do this? Okay. Oh. Oh, nope, hold on. Open. Sesame. Okay. Have it. It's gonna go, it's gonna go, it's gonna go. It's gonna go that way. It's gonna go that way. Hold on. We need it to go that way. And then it goes that way. Hold on. How do these attach? Okay. Oh, I need to think. Whoa. Whoa, where did my arm go? I don't know, man. But then it cuts off that. Okay, so if we do that, hold on. If we do that. Oh, it somehow still reaches up, but we just need it to go to A now. Okay, okay, thinking. Okay, okay. So we can't have that. But that does go to this. Is it not going to, like, connect, like, if I do that? So that. Those are the only 2. So I have to start it from here. So that one has to go this way. And with that, it immediately goes up to that. That doesn't go where I want it to. Okay. We turn that up. Where's that go? How's that gonna do that? There? Hell yeah. I'm like, where does that go? Okay. The beach creeps and the thieves of the night. That's how I be feeling. Oh, yippee. Okay, I did it. Anyways, we're gonna go back out now. There's a new letter that said the order right. A really good question. I just kind of winged it. I got it to green. Manual routing required. You're so right, Trapped. You're so right. But, like... Does it want gas here? Does it want gas into there? But do I need to get gas into all of these? How gas go here? How gas go in here? There. I see. Do I need this one? I did need this one. So I need that to go there to go in here. Yes? Let's read. You'll notice a station equipped with it does tell me what to do. Compounds labeled A, B, and C. If those come into contact with one another and the red smoke, you'd make the best. Make sure your cigarette breaks are somewhere else. Otherwise, brief relief. So, do I want it green? Who and how go and what to here? Who, how, there. Do I need to redirect them all to the whites? Who and the how and the what and the where? The tanks make it super volatile? Yeah, so just make sure you hit all of them and put it in the white pipe at the end. Okay. So I'm like, this one, right? Yeah. And then good? But what about this thing? Let's go see. I don't know why I looked closer. So we made it super volatile. What's that? Oh my god, could I swing across? Oh my god, I could have swung across to that. Okay, I see. You're immersed in the game? I am, meaning I'm confused. I am lost. That's when I thought it needed to go into. If I did that one, it doesn't. Very confusing ass no show pipes. Yeah. Okay, well, so we have that one, and it looks like it should be that one. But what if it's that one? Where does... Let me see where this other white one is. Okay, I have no fucking clue where that goes. Backward. Okay, so we're gonna retry this one. Because we need it in that, right? Oh, hey, wow, look at that pipe. That pipe was totally weird. But that's the main pipe that gives us that. Okay. Okay, so it's not that one. Either. So if I... That. And then twitch. Nope. Nope. Twitch that and do that one. But now it's only orange. But let's see if that connects there. No. What did you do during your bedtime? I think it needs to be this one, and this one is the one that goes like that. I think it's that one. I think it's actually this one. What? She gets over. Oh, okay. Initiating. Oh, initiating. It happened so fast once we got it. Oh. What? Oh my god, what is happening? Fix the door? I don't know if you can tell, but my eyes are just like open. Okay, I'm the goat. I am the goat. Me, that's me, the goat. The eepee, the sleepy eepee. Oh, a rat. It's a rat. Oh. Whoa. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. How do you die? Ow. Oh, by a huggy wuggy. Okay. Okay. Let me regain my health really quick. Okay. Oh, it came down finally. It just took a long time. Leave me alone, you guys. I hate those little guys. They're so cute. Look at me, the goat. What did I do? I don't know. Ah, flashbang again. Oh no, I can't see again. Oh. Oh shit.
Prototype. I lost track of him in the tunnels. Have you seen him?
You scared the shit out of me, Play-Doh.
Or was he?
Doey, I'm concerned for you, actually.
What? What's going on? I let him away, didn't I? The generator's fine. It's...
Well, I don't know what that is.
Oh, no.
Doey, what's wrong? Okay, bye. This is a long fucking game, bros. But there's a point that you reach and you just can't end it. This is what happened with Still Wakes the Deep. Can I walk this way? Okay, cool. Walk this way. I just left. He just fucking left. He didn't even bother walking with me. It has to end soon. Like, I don't fight the prototype in this one. I can't. Hi. And by I can't, I mean I can. I want to go to bed. If you do, that'd be crazy. Like I said, I can't. I'm going to bed. Blip, blip. Yeah, fuck you. Oh no, he's crying. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, another catnap. He's broken.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I failed you. I was never what any of you needed. I was only made to hurt things. My fault. My fault. Hurt. Everything hurts. Hurt
Joey.
back. Always hurt back.
Joey, I gotta go to bed.
Parents, scientists, everyone.
Joey, I gotta go to bed.
My friends. He killed my friends. You. It all started with you. You and her. It was you who ruined everything! No, that's not true.
I'm moving.
They jump-started the generator. They destroyed everything! I'll kill you!
Yo, what's happening? Oh, it's the 3 kids and him. That's really sad. Yo, I'm not oh god, I'm controlling everything now. Oh, the little guy. Is this where I'm supposed to run? Okay, it just waited for him. His little grippers on here. Yeah, his little grippers are there. Yo, I'm hungry. I see. He's gonna grab my legs. It's so bright. Okay. I hope those little guys weren't. I didn't. I thought I grabbed it. Oh my god, bros. Bros, it's past 6 hours. Oh my god. I'm hungry. Doc, you're still alive? Oh my Jesus Christ. Don't mind me, guy. Okay. I don't want to turn around. No, you know what? Nah. Yeah. I feel bad for him. He's just really upset. He said, actually, I'm awake. This has to end. And I say that because I want to go to bed. Oh, he's grumbling. Oh. There's one on fire. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Oh, Oh, oops, sorry. Oh, wrong hand. This is my last charge. I guess that didn't count as a charge. Bros, I have a whole fucking boss fight left. Jesus Christ, I don't even see what fucking popped up there. Thank you, Turnip. It didn't pop up on my side screen. Everything's broken. Not everything. I have a whole boss fight. This has to be the last one, right? Hi. I'm no longer scared. He's quite silly. I hope he froze. He didn't freeze. He didn't freeze. He didn't fucking freeze. Oh my god, he didn't freeze. I can saw him in half. I don't saw him lower the blade into a decoy. Well, I don't care. He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh my god. Dude, hold on, my stream stuff on the fucking side just died. But I think everything's fine. You can see that like it went dark. Oh, you okay, OBS? Leave my eyes. Jacket to prepare for battle. I am baffled that I cannot believe that I'm still here. Do you hear my little feet smack? That was quite rude of you. You gave me a heart attack. You quite literally scared me. You're here. Ooh! That hurt a lot. I, in fact, froze myself. So what am I supposed to be doing? Do I need that? Okay. Did that get him? I don't know. I don't think I should turn around. You guys, I don't know. How long? I don't know where I flew that thing. But you know what? Fuck this, I'm falling down. My little feeties are running as fast as they can, okay? I'm a little stressed, depressed, not really, but stressed and depressed and very hungry. I don't know why I'm hungry. What if I freeze him on the thing and then chop him? You know? What if I do that? He's gonna have to run up. I don't know where the fuck he is. Fuck your chicken strips. Okay. My cat is questioning why I'm not in bed. I'm sorry, guy. Sorry, little guy. So, it appears to me... There's two who's right behind me. I think I made my dog start barking. He's got the shit on me. Dudes, it's 11:30. B, what do you think I should do? This is probably like the last fight, which sucks. Oh my god, my ears. But should I save this for next time? Called it? Oh my god, raise him up, chop him down. Do you think we can do it? Oh my god. Oh, wrong hand. Also, my stuff on the side is a little breaking. I think we know what to do. Should we try it one more time? And if not... God, this is crazy. Okay. I know he's there. Checked. It's the last fight. Okay. That's why I'm like, it's the last fight. I should just... Okay. So I can bring that one up here. Okay. Oh my god! Bitch, I didn't know you could do that. Where is he? Oh, he woke up. Where is he going? Oh. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? What the hell? Yeah, okay. He... Okay, 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 we got it. I don't know what the fuck happened to him, but he broke a little bit. I don't know what the fuck happened to him. Okay, he's behind me. It's so hard to get it to set up. Oh my god! Oh my god, he's such a little crybaby. I just need... Oh my god, he's behind me! Everything's breaking, bro! I want you to know that my chat on the side, there we go, has stopped updating. Okay. It's back. I tabbed out to get it to update. Yeah, my OBS chat is broken. Which is so funny. Okay, I need him to fuck off. Just a little bit. I need to go up and set one up. The ice things can get stuck in his dough and you can shoot it. Ooh, interesting. Okay, okay, okay. No. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I don't know what happened. What is happening? Bro, everything's breaking on this. How many times do we think we have to do that? I think 3. Where am I going? Is this going up or down? That's a long one. I really would like this one. What the hell is happening?
3 times, I think, on floor.
Okay. Hey, you want to pick that up, dude? Okay, you know what? No. He don't want to pick it up. Your game rules, it's free. Everything's breaking. My hand is getting stuck in everything. Okay, there he is. Okay, he has it stuck in him. Cool. I'm just gonna rapid fire at his face. Hello? I don't think I can use that one. It wasn't going. It was. I'm like, hello. I want to go to bed. This is what happened last time when I played Poppy Playtime. I always underestimate how long it's gonna be. Just take that and fucking pick it up. Yes. I don't think I can use that one either. Let's go to a new one. Let's go. See, that one's blinking. I can. You stop dying on the side? My OBS is really losing it. Okay. No, you know what? No, thank you. I ran into a wall because I looked across. But you know what? I didn't die. Okay, so we gotta get up to like those ones. Oh. Please stay. Wait, hello? Dude, this is fucked up. Everything was fucking breaking. No, I'm so pissed off. I'm so upset about that. That was breaking. No, but you saw everything breaking. Like the hand wasn't going where it needed to go. Hello? Okay. I know how to do it easy now, so that's why I'm doing it one more time. What was stressful is the fact that my hand was getting stuck on invisible things. I'm just gonna get the thing stuck in him that I can lead him wherever. Yeah. Huh. Oh god, that's what he's doing. God. Obviously it's telling you to go to bed. It is. Oh cool, he picked it up. He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh my god, that was a long fucking hallway. You can't get me mad at a game because... Are you gonna jump up? Ugh, he's gonna jump up. Because then I learn, and then I adapt, and then I get sad because I'm like, wait, no. Twilight Zone Drift. Yeah. You start 3 times and boom, yeah. will open when you finish. I'm just like, what's that? Is he done throwing up? It's behind me. Oh, there he is. Okay, he's got one. We chopped him twice already. My OBS is literally like dead. Oh, we already used that one. Oh, where's the thing? Okay. I just have to go up. We just need one more. Oh! It scared me. Oh no, he ruined it. Trying to give me a new one? No, it doesn't. I guess what, my OBS died on the side again. What am I? Man, hold on. That's gonna annoy me on the side every time. I just need him to do what I need him to do, sir. Oh, that one's out now. This is stressful. Fuck off. Go with that one. I'm so stressed. Like, I am calm and I'm so tired and done. He's gonna try to whack me again. He's so fucking close. Oh. This one. I do too, buddy. Okay. Oh my god, bro. OBS is bro. Oh. Excuse me. Anyway. Oh god, we did it. Oh god, we did it. Oh, how do I get up? I actually don't remember how to get up. I need to go this side. My fucking OBS is dead. The stream's still working though. We are ending the stream. Well, can I run faster? Guess it didn't matter what I did. Go up. Actually, can I just like do this? Just be told. That scared me. I thought somebody was in my room. No, I can't. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let me see if this one goes up. I don't remember the pattern of this. I was running for my life. How is everybody tonight? Since the incident. I ran this way. I know that for sure. There she is. Stressed? This is epic. Oh, I love that you guys are still here. Oh my god. That broke my OBS on the side again. You can see every time it like... Oh, don't break, okay? You just gotta hold on. It's still good for you guys. You know what? The incident. Yeah, I don't know what the incident is. Oh. Oh. But, the incident is now my own. Oh my god!
You and Poppy! It's all your fault!
Oh,
Kill you! Kill everyone who hurts me! Rip you to little pieces!
There we go. Sorry, sir. Took me a moment. I don't know which way to scroll. My bad, G. Blandy, Blandy, up in the mixie.
Can't trust anyone!
Well,
Gentle voices lie! You lie! I tried to be better, to be who they needed. Smart enough, not good
it's kind of
enough.
sad.
Not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, anyways, back to the agenda. We're getting the fuck out of here. Now you smile. I'm so tired. I'm at the point I'm like, get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm like starting to tweak out. Surprisingly, I don't know how I did a subathon. Truth be told, I didn't expect to be streaming this long. Oh, excuse me, Patty Ma. We have one more videotape.
I'm not sure if this thing is on, but I need to talk and...
Aww, he was a cute kid. Something
For the past few
crashed on the
months,
side.
the fighting's been bad. Real bad.
We're not rehearsal tomorrow? We're so fucking good.
A lot of stuff I probably shouldn't.
I'm gonna leave past that. I'm gonna be honest.
Hard to...
That's him talking about his feelings. Yippee, wahoo!
Ollie! Ollie! Can you hear me?
Well, we're here. B, we only have a little bit, okay? And then we both sleep.
You! What did you do? Why did you kill Dowie? Do you even understand what happened? The prototype, Did you even plant the explosives? Ollie! Ollie, answer me! Please.
She trying to blame me? She trying to blame me? Why did you do that?
Gone horribly wrong. The safe haven.
Shelf ventilation block B6. Is this where you are, Poppy?
What?
Stay where you are.
It is fucking Ollie.
You're not going to fight. The charade is over.
Who is this?
Obvious question with an obvious answer.
Oh, the little baby over there.
You. What did you do with Ollie?
I'm right here, Poppy.
Oh.
I'll
Fucking.
always be here.
The doctor, Catnap, Mommy and Huggy, they're all dead. You have nothing now. No one. And soon, you'll have less than that.
Stop that.
You don't need to pretend anymore.
You don't need to play at being stronger than you are.
You can come home.
How much do you know?
Everything.
This isn't right. All those years. Was there ever an Ollie?
Yes, there was.
But that was a very long time ago. Let me tell you what comes next.
Aww.
I'm going to come up there, and I'm going to find you.
Your collaborators, the few you have left, they will be dealt with.
What are you going to do with me?
I've got something special in mind.
I prepared it just for you.
I didn't that's crazy.
Never want to leave.
No.
Oh.
No. This entire time.
I have a flashlight. I don't have a flashlight.
Lied to me!
Only because you've kept missing the point.
We've taken the liberty of retrieving those explosives from the Foundation.
Thanks for collecting them.
Those, by the way, I've put them to good use. I admit, though, I'm disappointed.
Yeah.
After all that time in your case, I'd hoped you'd see things
Differently. Don't you understand?
It's always been about you
And we'll hobby what we are. That's not a truth that can be brought away. No, not when it can mean so much more.
Prototype. Please.
It's time to come home.
Hobby.
It's time to come home.
Oh.
I can't go back in the case. I can't. I'm sorry.
That's explosive beeping.
Some friend, huh?
Don't worry, I'll find her.
As for you two, try to land on your feet.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that was her bad arm. Oh. There's fucking more in the game. Hello. Objective. My OBS is completely dead on the side. So I say we end stream. So close to like 5 minutes left. Do I finish it? Okay, it's not midnight yet. It's not midnight yet. My OBS is dead. I don't know what happened to it. Come on, respect. Oh, I see what you mean by the game's almost over. This is the setup again. All of these poppies. It's always been Poppy. I hope Kissy Missy is okay. And my hand's been used. What is that?
Hi, my name is Leith Pierre, and I'm the head
Leith
of
is a
innovation here at
bitch.
Playtime Co. If you're seeing
Poppy
this,
Fazbear,
you
Poppy
must be
Fazbear,
very,
yeah.
very lost. Well, rest assured, friend, our state-of-the-art laboratory is just up ahead. Why don't you just go on inside and tap one of our scientists on the shoulder? Tell them you're lost. They'll be glad to help.
I don't like that. Oh.
All right, all right. Let's be honest.
I don't know what that
You're not
noise
supposed
is.
to be here. This is the single most high security, high clearance section of the
Oh.
whole factory. When someone finds you down here, you will be shot. And before you get any ideas, don't think you can just sneak away either. No, the second you put this tape in, it set off an alarm. So
Oh.
if anyone's home, they know exactly where
No.
you are. Pretty nifty, huh? Security is very important to us here.
It's
If I were
Kissy.
you, I'd start running.
That's not. Oh, you're joking. Oh, you're joking. Huggy's still alive? You're joking. He's still. That fucker from the fucking first game that traumatized my ass is still alive. I'm gonna need to play this again. My OBS has crashed. It's still working. So I'm just going to end stream normally and then click that button. Let me just get some sort of music. We are gonna quickly end because literally I have the little thing of OBS, whoops, OBS crash. Would you like to I don't even want to touch it while stream is still up. That was a wild ride. I think it was Haunted who guessed that Ollie was actually a prototype. So I'm gonna need to update all of them. Craziest plotters. That's why nothing. I think it was you, Trapped, who did the hiss or whatever that didn't work because everything's broken on OBS. It's still streaming. It continued to do that. So I'll take that. Other than that, I read at my stinky smelling dumb hotel. Junior, we just beat the game. So I'm heading out. My whole OBS is dead. So don't expect anything there. I'm gonna say goodbye from here. It's really late. Hey, I finished before midnight, so there's that. Oh hey, you can see the really fucking old messages. That's literally from the beginning of stream. Okay. Anyways, goodbye. I love you all. I will just end because yeah, it's just all broken. But I love you guys. Movie morning is tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Pacific Time Standard. We're watching House Moving Castles. If you would like to join, I'll do the little at probably like 9:30 and then at 10 when we start. So other than that, please have a good night. Yes, thank you all for joining and for dealing with OBS breaking. It was breaking like me. I was going through it with the fucking I'd hate that bitch. My hand was getting stuck on everything. But other than that, I love you all. So goodbye. I'll see you all tomorrow for movie night or movie morning, and then for Monday for streams. Okay, bye bye.